Never heard of such a thing.
Never heard such a thing.
Never heard of
7:52. How dare you use the real time? That's offensive.
That's the real time.
Shh. No one asked you.
Put in my kitchen mumbo. Scroll. Let me easy.
I'm doing an island-wide broadcast full of island updates. Okay. Slumming your island for a short time. The Death Nook Airport is now open for business.
Yay! You did
Starting
it!
today, you can use online or local communication to fly to other islands for a visit. That's not all. No. The airport counter now offers postal services. And just like the resident service center, the airport is open 24 hours a day. Wow.
Whoa!
I do have one item to share, and it's a whooper. As of this day, a brilliant fellow by the name of Blathers. Yeah, this is the guy.
Blathers, yeah.
Yeah. Blathers. Blathers has a keen interest in biology, past and present, and he's here to study Death Nook. I sincerely hope everyone lends their cooperation. Inquisitive residents should stop by the tent for details. That's all from me. Time for you all to get out and enjoy your day. Yes.
Yes.
Thank you, Darth Nook.
So that means if you go to the airport and open up your gate, I can come visit your island and we can hang out.
Yep. I have to dump myself out a couple of these for munchies.
Munch.
Okay. I got that little beepy going on my phone too.
Beep.
It's just
Oh, normal.
I think it's my mailbox actually. God damn it, mailbox! I know you're here. I can't wait till I can chop trees. Alright. Is it Y? No, it's just not lined up right. Mom! How's your new life treating you? Are you eating well? Brushing your teeth? Washing behind your ears? Oh dear, I'm all worked up. Here's a little something to help you out. Eat it or plant it, but think of me, Mom. That's awkward.
Take some monies.
Happy Home Academy. Alright, and what else? Why is she walking around with wood in her hand?
I don't know, she feels like it.
Huh. I just found that weird. Okay, it's now that I have a house, you said I can, do a thing. What the fuck's up, sis Spent? Everything's spent.
Yo, Spent, what's up? We're on an island. Hey there. Hey, baby.
Hi, music.
The different energies.
I had the pretzel in my mouth. Parmesan garlic tastes like fucking croutons.
It sounds nasty.
Oh, it's like a seasoned bag of croutons. Okay. How do you store things in your house, though?
You go into your inventory and you hit store on the item.
Music is not baby. You're baby Courtney Lamau.
Don't do it, Animal Crossing.
I learned how to make a wooden mini table.
Woo.
Whatever a mini table is.
I don't know. Oh my god, a money spot. I don't feel like growing a money tree right now, so we're just gonna do that.
Oh my god, the lantern gives off like no light. It's totally fucking pointless. Yeah, Spence right.
Listen, you told me you liked being called baby, that's what you are, alright? I think it's cute. Watering kind of say.
Alright, Courtney. I'm gonna open my airport for you.
Yay!
Dodo Airlines, the crew might be flightless, but it doesn't mean you have to be. Oh my god. That was a lot. Nintendo really is afraid of being sued.
I told you so. Yeah, is there only flower seeds? Lily white rose. Yellow lily white rose.
Haha. I just got another set of disclaimers. Happy! Server's currently undergoing maintenance. Sit, Courtney.
What? No!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it won't let you go online because of it?
Nope.
Damn! That sucks. I even bought wrapping paper to wrap all the stuff I got through.
My future self.
Yes, you can send letters to your future self.
Let me find something fun. This is gonna be good. Nope. No, no, that's I giggled and I fucked it up. Ah, I should not have had an edible before we streamed. That was a mistake.
That's all on you, bro. You a bitch.
Courtney, you can't giggle. Why are you laughing?
I don't know. It's funny. I can't. Sorry.
How in the future should I send this? Wait, that would have been the past.
Mm-hmm.
That's confusing. Why now it'll update the year? I think that's my favorite feature of the game.
Being able to call yourself a bitch.
It's so good. Well, you can also, like, set the date. So I put it for, like, January something. You know? So it'll be, like, 2 months before I see it.
Yeah, and you'll be like, fuck.
Yeah, it's enough time to forget about it and be like, oh, I have a letter. And then when you get it, it's from yourself saying, you a bitch. I'm gonna giggle all over again. It's gonna be funnier then. I'm like... Bearsy, dear future Clay, you're an awesome streamer, but you're still a dead bitch. Aw. Do you love my Pac-Man eyes? I can swallow planets with them.
I'm gonna clip it and save it for 112.
It's gonna be perfect.
It will be amazing. So hopefully the server maintenance isn't too long and we'll still be able to like hang out today.
Yeah, my island's pretty bare bones still, so even if it takes another day, I don't think it's gonna be the worst thing for us.
Yeah, I also want you to be able to visit my island in turn too, just to kind of see the kind of stuff you can do. Although I don't have a lot, I don't have much more going on. But
my pockets are full.
Oh no!
I want these mushrooms. I'm gonna get rid of this cricket.
Not the cricket. You need to donate him to Blathers.
Well, I have to go sell stuff. I'm just running around my stupid lantern that does literally nothing. It like lights up directly around the lantern, that's it.
Sounds about right. Ooh, dragonfly. No, come back. I want you, dragonfly. Be my friend. Be my friend, goddammit.
Okay, they're gonna build a shop.
Yeah. I got it. Yes. I caught a damselfly. Now it's a damselfly in distress.
You know, he made a comment about the fact that in a tent you can't change the floor, and I'm like, he has really nice flooring in this tent.
Yeah, Nook be sus like that.
Well, evaluate your home on a regular basis.
Yeah, they sneak in at night and are just like peek, peek, peek. They don't look in on you while you're sleeping. What are you talking about?
Uh-oh, shit. If I don't have the bells and I hit OK, is he going to shake me down for the miles instead? Is that like a penalty if you advance too quickly?
No, this one is going to be paid in bells. But you can ask if you can pay in miles and be like, ha ha ha, funny.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you're forced to pay that one in bells.
Okay.
Not right off the bat, but like, yeah, eventually you gotta pay.
Premium Miles Redemption, wow.
Woo, you did it!
Oh, I see.
Where's you trying to get your attention? But I bought $136 groceries today. Home inspectors. Bearsy says, CJ, our garden has its first bud. That's still weird that they call you CJ. Don't look at it until it's the special day. What's the special day?
The clip.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad that the garden's already starting to bud. Clay, oh yeah. Wow, music, you bought $136 worth of groceries? I thought Courtney was reading off all things Mr. Bear said.
No, music did that. She got her paycheck early, so she's like, food! Yay!
I didn't respond to it because I was like, Mr. Bear fucking lying, because he most certainly did not. Okay, let's talk to our little Coke machine. Daily points, please. Thanks. Alright. Oh, God. You can withdraw more and, like, increase your debt? Why?
No.
It says right here.
You can't withdraw if you have nothing to withdraw.
Oh, it's my savings is separate. Never mind.
Yes.
It's stupid. I have 10k. Maybe this will, like, do something for me.
No, I won't do anything until you actually fully pay it off.
You don't get, like, credit on your stupid Nook miles for paying taxes.
No, you just chip at it a little at a time.
Damn it. Alright. Thank you for your patronage. That was $10,000, you fuck. Patronage. Sure. Let's hear your proposal. Sell it to me, kid. I love it.
Building a shop!
I want to build a casino.
No, it's literally just a store.
This motherfucker wants us to gather materials to build the whole house.
Yes.
I'm gonna be so fucking, like, built. So I was on the phone with Courtney, and we had a code S, and legit me and Jacob ran into this room. Oh, man. That sucks, music.
10,000 bells for this desk? Get out of here.
Oh, that's gonna be difficult. The wood's gonna be pretty easy, but 30 iron's gonna be hard.
Smack rocks with a shovel.
I don't have a shovel, Courtney.
You don't have a shovel?
You fucking gatekeeper. Yes, I don't have a shovel.
Oh, use your accent.
Oh, I didn't get to sell stuff. How dare they? They sucked me into the plot. You bastards. You made me forget my life's purpose.
No, your life's purpose.
I have to sell things to that little chode. Come here. Oh shit, that's a dumpster. That's not you. Hey, sorry, I got you confused with that trash.
Spence says, I want to build a strip club for furries, animals, and non-furries, humans, all in the same strip club.
Yes, so close. Alright. This, that, these mushrooms, that. Oh, wait. I probably want to give the mushrooms to the guy, right?
It's up to you.
Yeah, you're right. Fuck this. Fuck that museum. Alright,
Oh, mushrooms? No, you don't. It's bugs and fish and stuff. Mushrooms he doesn't care about. And fossils.
How much money? Talk dirty to me, you little skank. 3,480. That's such a ripoff. Go ahead, take my life, you bastard. Can't with him. Child just robbed me. Alright, who do I have to murder to get a different shirt? Because this, like, yellow Bob the Builder bullshit going on is, like, killing my eyes.
You have to get the Able Sisters, but I don't think they've appeared for you yet.
Okay. So I'm stuck with this.
For now, yeah.
And I just remembered. We're looking at the new model for Bob the Builder.
Oh my god.
It was, like, horrifying.
Yeah, the horrific CGI monstrosity they created out of poor Bob the Builder. Ugh. So bad.
What is this? They sent me a DIY recipe. Sandy Beach flooring. That's not helpful. I was all excited. I thought it was going to be a shirt.
It looked cute on your house.
Probably. You know the kid is 90 years old. What? Who's 90?
Who, what?
Why is this rock full of money?
Oh, yeah, there's some money rocks.
This fucking little bastard's coming over to steal my cash money. Dead to your father. Get away from me!
I think it's
Little furry son of a bitch.
I think it's actually his uncle, but yeah.
Oh my god. This guy's coming over to try and ruin my life. Could I have lava floor? Oh
He does
man.
have lava floor. It looks so cool.
The servers are down right now, music, so we can't, like, stalk each other. But when we can, I want to see it. Alright, I have to get 30 wood. That'll be super easy peasy. I did that, like, several times over yesterday. A Chopkin! Alright. Go, little baby Hoover feet. I would definitely like to get some cool stuff for my house, but I think that's gonna have to wait until I like unpour myself.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're gonna need some recipes and materials to be able to make some cool stuff.
Yeah, I need to get that shovel you keep rubbing in my face I don't have.
Sorry.
Should be, how dare you.
Hey, my bird friend. Hello.
What's your bird friend's name?
Anchovy.
No! Stop.
Yes. For real.
I hate it, that's terrible.
Is that serious?
No, we're not friends. Send him death notes, like, tell him you want him gone.
I don't mind Anchovy. He's nice.
Anchovy the bird. You were talking about building a shop, and these were my messages. I want to build a strip club. Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, Courtney pointed out you'd toss that in chat. I approve. Courtney was being so savage to me earlier. She can be.
Yeah, music was shocked. I'm like, listen, I can be savage if I want to be. I said so.
I never heard her or ever mentioned. Oh, no worries, Spent. Oh shit, I just picked up my bed.
Oh, you gave me a garden gnome. Thank you, Anchovy. Very nice of you.
There we go. This is now up against the wall. Alright. I want to store one of these goddamn bug nets, because what the fuck. I'm going to store these apples, because we're not going to use them until we have a shovel. And the stupid lantern, though I love it, does nothing for me. And, yeah. All I hear is a faint talking like a ghost. Oh, you can't hear Courtney? That can't be real.
You can't hear me at all? What? That seems incorrect.
What the hell? Why'd you just run at me and start glowing like we were in a yaoi? I'm sorry, is she giving me stuff for my quest? Oh, she's giving me the shovel.
I don't know why you wouldn't be able to hear me. My mic is going to my. I'm going to my toner. So
Mr. Bear says that he hears you. I think Spent trolling.
Possibly.
Alright. Did I already learn them, or do I have to read the damn thing? I probably have to read the damn thing, don't I? I do. Okay. That button. No? Wait, she just gave me the shovel?
Oh yeah, some people just give you tools.
Okay, so I whack rocks with the shovel?
Yep.
Why would you... Oh, hey. We're going to do a thing! Oh, we missed.
Oh yeah.
Do the thing there! There we go.
If you rebury that money, you can grow a money tree.
What?
Yeah.
How do I do this?
So you go into your inventory and hit X. You click the money bag and then you click bury.
Like
No,
10...
no, the money bag that you just dug up. It's in your inventory.
Oh.
Bury in a hole.
Okay, that's cute. I don't hate that. Show me money, you fucks!
It'll only give you a couple harvests, but I thought it was a cool thing.
Hey, I'm here for it. If it's money, it's money.
Sure.
I got a clam.
Oh my god, a clam. Actually, I should see if there's anyone at my campsite.
Oh, look at that. We just taught ourselves something.
You did it!
No, that was a miss. No, that's the same hole! I got a clam, let's go cook it, right? It's like, we could use this as bait. I've learned a new DIY recipe, and it's like torture soul. Impale a living organism on fork and then submerge it in water to be eaten by its natural predators.
Oh no, wait, this is the closed tent, damn it.
Yeah, you can fish in this too. I don't know if I still have a fishing pole on me though. Plus I need to gather a lot of wood. I really should stop screwing off with this. Oh damn, I built Maxwell's over there.
No! Rip.
That was my whole point of coming over here to begin with.
Rip-a-roo, rip-a-doo.
I blame you for this.
It's not my fault, you're forgetful.
How dare you? Gets jumped at night while harvesting shit. There's only like 4 residents of the island.
Technically, there's only 2 villagers plus you.
Well then, of course, it's the people who run the island.
Yeah, they're not... Technically, they don't count as quote-unquote residents because, you know, they're shopkeepers. And you can have up to 10 residents on the island, I believe.
Oh, this is Dudeha's place, right?
Oh, Blathers, yeah.
As I said, Duhay. He's an owl, of course he is.
Like, hey, you want to help me make a museum? Basically.
Oh my god.
It's hard to fish without sound. I don't want to echo from the microphone, so I have to play with sound this.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. He's gonna teach me how to build a bridge. Oh, no, the vaulting pole.
Equally helpful, you'll actually be able to see the rest of your island. Let's get over rivers. Hey, I got a gold nugget.
Can we not build bridges?
Not for a minute. Eventually, Nook will be like, hey, you can now do this thing.
Okay.
But for now, it's just non-existent. Plus, you know, they want you to use the vaulting pole.
Oh, okay. He's yelling at me now. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you, Fred. Goodbye. I leave. I need to go talk to the hippo and see if he gives me free shit, too. What?
No, nothing. You're just like, I want free shit. God damn it.
Mm-hmm. So far, every single NPC is giving me free shit. Hippo, I'm coming in. I hope you're decent.
Most do on their first meeting. They're like, hey, have this thing. That was a damsel fly. I thought that was a tricky. Excuse me.
No, here we go.
Having a shop sounds way cooler.
Yep. He's waving those little hands at me. It's kind of cute, I won't lie. Although I wish squirt was not his catchphrase. That hurts my soul every time. Oh, I only hit the tree once. I was like, where's my missing wood? I need to make that leaping pole, too.
Absolutely. Oh, centipede. No, come back. Where is it? I think I lost it. I can't see it. No, it disappeared on me. No, I wanted the centipede.
Nope.
Sadness.
No. You betrayed me. You feel nauseated? No.
Oh, baby. Are you okay? Or was something you ate?
With. That spider's kind of cool. We're gonna catch us a spotter.
Oh, the one that hangs from the tree? I would say careful, tarantulas can appear at night, but they're rarer and they'll attack you. Scorpions too.
Spider first, or... Probably the weather affecting you, yeah. It's been wild up here too, honestly. Temperatures have not been stabilizing. They're doing whatever they want.
I mean, with global warming, it's hard to get stable temperatures.
Fuck me. I'm gonna get stabbed in the face! Not my beautiful eyes. They said stuff to make medicine. Not have to pay 400 bells for it. Like a goddamn pedestrian.
Ooh, I got a pike.
I get super warm to below freezing, yeah. That's where we've been at too.
This peach tree might die soon, I think.
Wait, your fruit trees die?
It seems like it's gonna. It's different colored leaves, unless that's just the autumn.
Surely, unless it's just the changing of the season. But I think it's gonna die. I'm like, oh my god.
Critterpedia! Oh my god, it's my missing dragonfly. Well, one of them anyway. There seems to be another one. I have so many insects in my collection. I haven't gotten them all yet, though.
And that's gonna set. Yeah, I'm building a watering can because I never had one, and I'm like, it's gonna set me back, but whatever.
Build the watering can. Water the plant. Grow your farm, Fred. Become the farmer Clayton you were always meant
This
to be.
bitch over here clapping because I just made something that's funny. That's so stupid.
Yeah, they do cute stuff like that. Oh, darn it. Itchy trigger finger.
I missed. I wish
There
you
you
could,
were.
like, aim at the plants.
You kinda can, but not really, no.
No, you can't. Don't even lie to me.
Oh, that's okay. Once you get the better watering can, it'll do like a wide arc and you won't have to be so finicky about it. You can like aim in a general direction of a plant and it should hit it.
Oh, okay. Kinda wanted to just vault around the place.
How about that?
She's gonna try and capture that moth?
Yeah, try and capture them off.
No, the girl was. She pulled out her,
Oh.
her net.
Yeah, I think they try to catch stuff. Most of the time they fail, though.
Lamau. I should probably check his shop, too, and see what he's got today.
Yeah. See if he has anything good for your house.
This guy didn't accept any of my fish last time, so...
I think the spider you haven't donated yet, so I would save that.
Yeah, I did save it. 500 bells, you cheap bastards.
Oh, hey, message in a bottle. No, my pockets are full. Swap it. Drop the lilies.
He still has the same shit.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I learned how to make a floral swag. Okay.
I'll drop my bug off, and I'm gonna go vaulting up. Let's see if this bitch catches it. Do it, you... Do it! You gotta... Oh, well, that was big... That was embarrassing.
Hold on, I can make a floral swag out of weeds? Shouldn't I need a flower to be able to make a floral swag? Wouldn't that make more sense?
Actually, a lot of weeds are flowers that people just call weeds.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It really fucks with me. Oh my gosh.
Eco spider, the horror.
Yeah, he hates insects. Ironically. He's an owl. And they eat bugs.
And he works at a museum full of them.
Yeah, and he has to take care of them. Ooh, I see a present floating in the distance. Where's my slingshot?
Any hoot, he says.
Any hoots?
He looks like a gingerbread cookie owl.
You be nice to Blathers.
Doesn't he? Know? I hate bugs, but my childhood nickname was Bug.
Yeah.
I had so many nicknames growing up.
Most prominent one being one that was just a mash of your initials.
Yeah. They had a lot, though.
I learned how to make a mush lamp.
Hoboken! Is that a fucking ghost?
Yes, you can talk to him actually. my god!
Oh my god.
Poor witch.
Now we're gonna go gather souls.
Yeah, that's what it is. You'll see them floating about. They're easy to spot.
You'll need a net to catch them.
Mhm.
Also, colored flowers growing on the island. Can you vault up the hill? No, of course not.
No, unfortunately.
I can leap a
you need ladder.
motherfucking river, but...
You gotta learn how to make a ladder before you can get up there.
I figured we just pole vault up.
Nah. They want you to be safe and use a ladder, not do the cool thing.
Even though they have us leaping over rivers.
Yes.
Feels like a misplaced safety concern.
Keep rifling through my pockets because I keep forgetting I have full pockets.
I'm just looking for 5 shards of this guy's soul just randomly on the island.
Yep, you'll find them.
Oh. Oh, shit! I totally didn't do the right... Oh, we need a net. Durr. That's not going to be good for us. So I have to go back and grab my net. Or make a net, rather.
Yeah.
Is this my house? The gasp.
Your house is so small.
It is small.
But
Small
it'll
house,
grow.
big debt.
Small house, big debt. Just wait, you'll see. It gets bigger and bigger.
I'm sure. You can't relocate it, though, can you?
I think eventually you can move it. But not for a while.
I'm making 2 of these sons of bitches. Oh, actually, I should make some medicine, too, if I can. Fix my janky eye.
You have a beehive.
Mm-hmm.
I made some medicine.
Slip it all on my face. Alright. I like that he spun around and, like, transformed after.
He's like, woohoo!
Ugh. I can't tell where you really are, okay? Bird's kinda cold.
Burr. $40,000 sold.
So I make sure there's nothing else done over here. I think all of them are on the other side, though.
Starting to make miles again.
I'll poke it. Alright.
Oh, what's my mush lamp?
Need more spirit shards.
You know what? I'd actually think it would be cool to make a little mushroom grove if I can get more mushroom furniture things. Hopefully they put them all in your reach.
What? The souls?
Yeah.
Why can it not be in reach?
That's sometimes I know when I found him and had to do it, they had some up on the cliffs, but I don't think they'll do that since you can't climb up there.
What? We can jump little gaps.
E.
No.
They had a
Where were you with that before?
They have a lot of nice little details in this game, honestly. I don't want to give everything away. I want you to discover stuff for yourself, too. No, I about flew away. Damn it.
Whether his last little soul shard is out of reach, or it's back on the other side of this.
Probably on the other side.
Does your leaping pole break or no?
No, I've never had to remake a leaping pole.
Okay.
So either its uses are so high that it's ridiculous, basically used forever, or it just is infinite.
I don't know. I'm missing one of his stupid little spirit poofs.
You check the beach?
Yeah. It still could be over here, though. Oh. It's shoaling time.
What'd I get? I got a sea bass. Oh wait, it's C+.
It's a fossil.
I can make sea bass pie? That sounds awful. Why?
They're haters.
Sea bass fucking pie.
I thought for sure one of these would, like, get up and run away.
They'd surprise you. They look like normal seashells, and then it's just like, haha, just kidding, I can crawl.
Yeah, I was trying to find one that would crawl so I could try and catch him.
I'm sure you'll find another one. They're common. If you pick up the seashells, it might prompt one to spawn, though. And you can make decent money off the shells.
Yeah, I'm full.
Oh, I got you.
And I just have to find one more stupid spirit. Wherever it's hiding.
The hidden soul. Come to me, fishy. Oh, it's a boot.
There's a bridge. Oh no, it's just to nowhere.
It must do when you unlock your boat tours, you'll find Captain Iron, and he can take you to other hidden islands for miles.
No! I'm gonna have to trade something in my inventory.
No. Hey, I got a horse mackerel. Oh.
I have a question. Is there a reason to bury stuff in a hole?
Depends on what you're burying.
So other than the obvious, like the money bag and like fruits and seeds.
No, not really.
Like if I plant a rock, will I grow a rock?
No, I don't believe so.
You don't believe so? So you're not sure?
No. Well, I mean, yes, I'm sure that you can't grow a rock. If you dig a hole, it'll like, and you click stuff, it'll be like, hey, you can bury me, you know?
Right. I was able to bury like a seashell.
Oh, wait, really?
Mm-hmm. I just buried a rock. Should I water him too? Just for giggles?
I mean, you can. I don't know.
I apparently buried 6 rocks, so I hope it's worth it.
I don't know if it does anything. I don't think it does.
Shh, it's my rock garden.
Your rock garden? God damn it, Clay.
That's right. Getcha.
Oh, there's the last soul bit. It was in the center of town. There you go.
You slippery son of a bitch. Alright,
I thought Blathers was just reading a book.
I'm gonna go turn in these 2 fossils because I don't have the space for a quest reward.
You have to get them assessed first and then turn them in, yeah.
Is he gonna charge me?
No, it's free.
I was like, I will fucking. I was like, I'll yell. I was having flashbacks Stardew.
No, it's not like Stardew. You can do it for free. Well, actually, I don't think you can do anything with your fossils right now. I think you have to have the museum first.
I'm at the
Will he
museum.
just take it? Oh, he'll just take it? Oh, okay. It's been a while since I've done the beginning of the other stuff.
It's a fucking torso.
Mm-hmm. You're carrying a torso in your pocket. How do you feel?
Okay, so he appraises them and then takes them as well.
Yes.
Wait, I don't want a presentation. I'm a bit busy. Bro, I ain't got time to hear your life story. Just either give me my reward or shut up. Oh, a specialist such as yourself. Wow. 13 donations to open a museum. He's eager to take things from us, Courtney.
Honestly, the easiest way to get up those donations is probably via fish, since there's so much variety of fish.
So now, because we did the first one, now we have to appraise it and then hand it in.
Yes.
They added an extra step, which is stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all aflutter. Me too, Candyman, me too. Alright. Indeed. Hoo-hoo. Apache tail. I love it. No, he'll give a presentation on each fossil?
Yes.
No, that's terrible. Alright. I was like, it's like this guy doesn't know that I'm in debt.
He probably doesn't. I doubt Nook goes around saying that he puts his people in debt.
I feel like everybody's in debt with him. I don't feel like it's a secret. Like the whole town knows he's a con artist.
Clay, would you like a mushroom lamp?
Sure. You did it. You found my soul. Something expensive. You gave me a vacuum cleaner?
I've gotten a vacuum from him.
Huh?
I've gotten a vacuum cleaner from him.
Yeah, but like, is that actually worth it? That doesn't sound worth it. I just want these notifications to go away. I think that's all I can really do up here, though. I can chop some trees, I guess.
Oh, I forgot to put my garden mill out. Have a nice little meal friend.
No. Whiff. I need so much wood, and I gathered so much yesterday. I'm like kind of mad at myself for having sold it. Because I probably sold like easy 60 of each type.
Yeah, I believe it.
It's been breezy on my island for like 2 days. I don't know why. Is it just always breezy at night?
Maybe it's because of where you are.
Could be.
Breezy there.
Is your island breezy?
No, my island's not breezy.
So I wonder, that must mean different islands have different weather then.
Yeah, I've gone to islands and it's been raining cats and dogs there.
Waiting for this axe to break. Right there. Mm-hmm. Now, the shovel can hit rocks, can it hit trees?
I don't think the shovel can hit trees, but I've never tested it, so you can try.
Just curious. Do I have to patch in the hole that I dug, or will that go in its own
No,
for
you
the
have to
tree?
bury it. You have to kick it. You
Oh,
have to
I have to bury it?
Yeah, it won't go away otherwise. You don't need a shovel, you just kick dirt on it.
I just sealed that. So too late, Courtney.
I told you to hit Y on it, but you must not have heard me.
Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry. So
No,
just
you're good.
Y in an empty hole will fill it?
Yep.
And we use our handy hands?
Use your little feety feet.
He gave me a ball in return?
You what?
He gave me a ball in return.
Did it really?
Yeah, like what? I want to see how much this vacuum cleaner's worth, too. See if this guy screwed me. $950 is nothing. I found her that trash. Alright. Wow. I guess I'm gonna sell him the ball too. It's probably fucking crap.
Alright, need to make more stone tables because they're high value right now. Can I make 2 more?
130. Holy shit. Alright, so he basically gave me garbage for a quest reward.
Yeah.
That's funny. Wait, what's a bonfire? Just a bigger fire?
Yeah, it's a big ass fire. It looks cool though. I have one on my beach. I have like a little setup where people can chill out by the bonfire.
I buried my stones. Lamau, I have to go get my stones back.
You have to find your stones now.
I do. I'm pretty sure I know where they are anyway. That's so fucking funny. That was not the brightest move. I just wanted to know if I could grow boulders.
I don't think you can, honestly.
But you weren't sure. That's the part that got me. I had to try, Courtney. I need to know the truth. I can't just live my life on assumptions. Grabbing the oranges while I'm here too. That one strip just vanished. Only one of my guys survived. Wait a minute, there's another rock here. I think it worked, Courtney. I grew a stone.
Yay!
I don't know if that's actually it.
I don't know either.
It might be though.
I'm just taking your word for it. It's fine.
I don't remember it being by... Oh no, this is it. I was like, I don't remember it being by that many fruit trees though. It's the Venus comb I ditched. Shit. I don't remember. Get someone to just go for the rock. No. You said hit the rock with the shovel, and it's... Oh, okay. No. That's how you get out of the rock? It's just a couple pieces, even with the shovel.
Well, if you use the strategy I mentioned of digging a hole behind you, you'll be able to get more out of it.
Why is it, like, timed?
Yeah, so, like, there's a time to the pattern, and if you get the timing right, you'll get more out of it.
He's whacking the fucking tree with the shovel. Ah, that guy was an actual thing. Okay, so let's do stack. No! We're gonna swap. Anything of value? Nothing of no value. I'll swap some weeds. I can get those anywhere. I'll be back for you, weeds. I am still getting used to how the world rotates too, though, as you run. It's
Yeah,
like, it's so circular.
Yeah, it's a little wonky at first, but once you get used to it, it's kind of like a non-issue. Wait till you start swimming, it looks even weirder.
I believe it. If these are my rocks, I'll fucking laugh. Oh. That's great. 10 out of 10. Now I can sell my shit and then build my axes, which I needed the stones for. I can't. Welcome, Clay. How are you today? Let's sell some shit.
of mush lamp do you want?
What are my options?
Ordinary, which is green, white, strange, which is blue, red mushroom with white spots, and yellow.
I'll do blue, I guess. The weird mushroom or whatever.
Strange, yeah. I'm gonna make mine red. But I wrap yours first so I don't get them confused. Because unfortunately, it does not specify in your inventory what they are.
Also, I think I got one of those stupid Nook tickets or whatever, right? Didn't I? From the guy?
You should've.
How do I take off?
You gotta go to the airport and be like, hey, I wanna fly.
Okay. Misty Tea. The book. Yeah, it was all Super Mario stuff.
Mhm.
I almost like that, but I like the yellow.
What do you have against yellow?
I don't like the color.
Oh, you don't like yellow at all?
No.
I didn't know that, actually.
Mm-mm. I don't really care for white, don't care for yellow. Well, I really don't like white, but yellow isn't really my color either.
That's fair. Oh yeah, rock got it. Money rock! Yes! Give me your money. Oh, I whiffed.
So now once you go to one of these islands, is it a one-time thing?
Yeah, once you leave, you can't come back, so get all you want on there while you're there. I would empty your inventory before you leave.
Okay. I'm gonna go do that then. But I should keep, like, a bug net and stuff, right?
Yes, keep your tools, but like the rest of your inventory you should empty.
Okay. I like that my house has a little side patch that has 2 fucking bushes in it. Like, I needed bushes for my house in the woods. I was just like, that's so stupid.
It's decoration. Oh, fuck. I keep pushing A too soon for the fish and they keep running away from me.
Now, can I find fruit on the random island?
Yes, and you might find fruits that you don't have.
Okay.
That's where I found apples.
I should have made an axe.
You still could.
Yeah.
If you forget a tool too, there'll be a dude there who'll be like, hey, you want a tool? You know?
Oh, really? Will he charge you or what?
I think he does charge you, yeah, that's the only thing.
Is it, like, mega expensive?
I don't know. I've never rented a tool, so I usually bring my own, so I don't have to worry about it.
I'll try it. I'll rent an axe. Maybe it'll be a good axe instead of a flimsy. That'd be worth it. I wanna fly.
If you want to grab one of my tickets and fly too, because I haven't done that in a minute. Ooh, hey. Present. Give me your mushroom recipe.
Use my Nook Miles ticket. Send me away.
Oh, iron nuggets. Oh, I'm okay with that. You never have too many iron nuggets. See? What I got?
Hmm.
I don't like that.
Alright, I'm gonna take off despite not having an axe. Even though he kept saying, make sure I have all your tools. I want to rent a pickaxe.
Like, make sure you have all your tools. Make sure
Literally.
you have all your
He
tools.
tells you like 3 times.
Make sure you have everything you need.
You're gonna make sure you have all your tools on you. Do you have your tools? I can send you if you've got all your tools. I'm like, okay.
I find a good place to put this mushroom lamp. Because I want to put it out and about somewhere. Ooh, actually, I can put it up on my couch. Mushroom lamp. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, actually. Oh my god, it's adorable. I love it. The spinning head. Yeah, she looks so cute.
Okay. What? I burn the flight plans after security purposes?
Yeah. I swear these dodos are spies for Nook to get more islands.
Oh, they charge you 100 miles for it.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that.
That's not a big deal. Paying 100 for an axe.
Yeah, that's really not terrible, honestly. Decent deal.
Yeah. They're all flimsy, though. They don't have any high-quality ones.
Figures. Wouldn't want to make it too easy for you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, goddamn, there's a crafting bench right here?
Yes. I need clay.
Why would I bother making a tool if I could have just done a crafting bench, Courtney?
I don't know. I actually forgot about the crafting bench. I'm sorry.
I'm like, I hate you so much. Oh, look, coconuts. Wait, I want the white flour. No, I don't want to dig, sir. I'm gonna equip my vaulting pole, I guess. I don't know. Do you get a different type of wood from the coconut trees?
I think you more commonly get softwood for them, but I don't think it's a unique type of wood, no.
Got 2 hardwood and a regular lamau.
Oh. Well. I'm trying, okay?
You think your professor forgot class? What is he, a drunk?
How could your professor forget about class?
Wait, can you dig up the flour?
Yeah, you can dig it up and move it. If you want to move your plant somewhere else.
Or if I want to take these to my island?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm legit sitting here on the page, just waiting for moderator. It might just be running late, maybe?
Possibly. I'd give it a little bit more time. Oh my god, this looks so cute. I love this. My cute little mushroom lamps by my bench. Oh, it's so adorable. I love this. Oh, man. I'm creative, Clay.
Oh, you're creative? Why? What did you do?
Because I took my mush lamps and I put them next to my bench and they look super cute.
Oh, nice. Oh, God. Oh, no. My pockets are full.
No!
We just started.
Hey, there's a person. You can invite them to your island if you have houses for them.
I guess if I have the stems, I can just get rid of these. Oh, really? Is that how that works? If you have an empty house, you can invite
If you
them?
haven't, yeah, if you have an empty house set up, they'll be like, hey, I want to come to your island, you know? You should talk to them anyway, though, because I think sometimes they'll play a game with you and give you free stuff. You have some fish. 1,700 for fish? Sure, go for it. Have all my fish. Oh, he's a reindeer.
Yeah.
I actually couldn't tell what he was from the distance at first.
Oh, you're good. I'm gonna try and get to him in a second. I just wanted to gather all these flowers.
Eat.
Eric.
Eric! Hey, nice to meet you. Hey? Oh, Jeff Nook. That's real cool. Island's real neat, right? Let's put together. Over here. Chow down. I like how it made it seem like he was gonna give you some fruit or something, and then he gave you nothing.
Uh-huh. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, cheap fuck. There we go. 3 softwood.
I need 8,000 more bells, and then I'll be able to pay off my loan.
I just think I'm gonna let him whore me out for the rest of my life. Call it a day. Get that debt cleared. I'm gonna try your little exploit.
Oh, so Hara's on the island right now? Ooh, I can get some cool wallpaper or flooring. And now I have to go look around for Sahara.
I needed 5 clay for something, but I don't remember what.
They shrug. Honestly, I should probably go through the clothes I have and sell the ones I don't like, because I have a lot of clothes and I don't even wear that much. I'll buy stuff on a whim that I don't really enjoy. Bad habit of mine.
I won't have room for this in my pockets if I pluck it. Aw. Does that mean... Oh no, I'm just missing. Just planted it again. And I got a little bit of stuff over here. Lots of fruit. I should probably dump the weeds.
Probably.
Oh, you said tarantulas will attack me, won't they?
Yes, so if you want to catch them, sneak up on them as quietly as possible. And they're rare, so you do want to get one for, blathers.
Oh, I missed.
He's coming.
You didn't
Run.
tell me he charged me, yeah.
I did say you had to be sneaky.
He did his hissing thing, and then... Well, I didn't know what to expect. I thought he was going to jump at me at first.
That sucks. Luckily, it doesn't really do anything. Just dumps you.
Courtney got me attacked by a tarantula.
He does disappear, though.
Yeah. That kinda sucks. That's alright, though.
Yeah. You'll get another chance to find them. They're up here. They're just.
So they hiss for like, what, 3 seconds and then attack? So
Mhm.
you're supposed to get them while they're hissing?
Yeah, you gotta get them quick. Otherwise, they're just like. Neat.
Yeah. I thought he was gonna jump at me, so I was like staying away. I think I'm ready to go. I think we're pretty full up. I could whack more trees, I guess.
My pockets are full of clothes I don't like. I'll go sell them.
If only I didn't need 30 of each wood.
Just for shits and giggles, just talk to Eric again and see if it does anything. If you can invite him, or if you do need the houses.
Alright, let me try. Fly! Ah, surprise!
Love it.
That's nature.
Wanna come to mine? Huh? You live on Death Nook, right? Is that like... Whoa, then I wanna go! You're out of school then I wanna go, Clay. I was waiting for you. Hey, Clay, what should I do? Can you do that for tell me anything? Nice! They found out what spaghetti was. Yay! Alright, cool. So now you'll get Eric on there. I hope you like him.
Worst case, I can just chase him away.
True. There's actually a thing where you can be like, there's a problematic person, and it'll be like, oh no, not a person you don't like.
On my island? Oh yeah, that's right.
Or you could send them hate mail to make yourself feel better, if that's really what you want to do.
That's what used to work. I don't know if it still
Oh.
does.
I don't know if they allow hate mail anymore. I've never had the guts to send hate mail. I usually am just like, meh.
I've never had the guts to send hate mail. It's a game.
I know, but they have feelings. I like them.
No. They don't have feelings. I'm not that advanced yet. I gotta critical hit this rock before we leave. There you go. Perfection. Alright, that was everything I think that mattered. My little axe didn't break yet though, so I guess I'll get more wood. Damn this.
Paid off.
Damn this for actually having a value.
Ooh, I did it. Finished paying off my home loan. Alright, Nook. I'm ready to put myself further in debt.
Not our little axe. We paid miles for that. You don't get to take the workbench, huh?
No, it's stuck there.
Oh. Now I'm gonna go home. I was like, I should have fished while I was here. That's alright, though. I only have one inventory slot.
758,000 bells is my next loan. My fucking god. Nook, why?
How many?
758,000.
And what did that get you? A McMansion?
It'll get me another room. Thanks, Nook. Much appreciated.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go to my house, compare inventories, because I just slapped all my shit in there. And see how close I am to 30 of the other types of wood. Is that all I can really put away? I'll plant these apple trees.
We're just over there smelling the flowers. Like, literally.
Actually, it's probably a dumb idea. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Because the house expands, you said. So I'll put it like over here. Ugh. Oops. Plant one.
Time is it?
Time for war, Courtney.
I was just checking the time. I realized I forgot to set my alarm, so I should probably do that while I'm thinking of it.
That's no big deal. If we end up playing this all night, who cares?
Oh, okay.
We'll just have our plan B. I don't know how much I'll have to do, but you know what I mean? We can swap over when we run out of shit or whatever.
Yeah.
That's right. I want to plant... Ah, fail. There we go.
Software updates require to use some online services that don't do effect on homeless like actions. Wait, it needs a software update?
Probably from the thing being down.
Should I save and quit and do a software update real quick then?
Probably.
I wonder if you have to do the same thing though.
Probably.
Okay, your weapon's up to now? Save now. Save and do not touch. Save complete. See you later.
Planting some coconut trees on my beaches.
Remaining. Oh, this is a fast update. Probably be like pretty much instant for you, so you'll better internet.
I'm still on the Wi-Fi though, so I don't know.
done.
I'm planting every coconut I got. Oh no! No, I won't ever catch you in time. Remember me!
Get him.
Nope. I knew I wouldn't swap in time.
Oh.
There was no way. I think it's because,
Really?
like, when he gets so far from you, he vanishes.
Yeah. You need to save up your miles to get the tool wheel. It'll be easier.
Yeah.
Swap.
It's just one of those things where, like, since I can do without it, it's not, like, a top priority.
Nah, I got you.
Alright.
2.0.1.
How do I... Ready to
Save,
wrap
man.
things up now? Yes.
Be careful when sunshine balloons. Soon, popping one above a body of water like a river or pond will cause its cargo to splash and remain forever out of reach. No! How dare you make me lose my item by dropping it in the water, you cruel, cruel motherfuckers. Special DIY rating, forget the island's image, the highest rating. Ooh, 5-star island gets you a special recipe, how cool.
So now do I have to, like, back out? Or does it update from here?
No, you have to back out and go into the main menu and hit update on it. So, like, if when you're on it, you should be able to hit options, yep, with plus. And then go to software and software update, and it shouldn't take too long. Checking for updates. Downloading.
Look at us learning how to use a Switch.
You're so smart, Clay.
Wow.
What?
No.
Oh.
I haven't owned a Nintendo console since, like, the Wii.
Yeah.
I guess it's done.
Yep. Should be done. So hit B for back. And you should be able to go back. New update is back. Install? Oh, you have to close it for it to actually fully be like, her. You saved, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Look at that. Lightning quick. So much faster than mine, too.
That was the install.
Play. You did it.
It's Biff. Now, when you get the tool ring, does it take them out of your inventory?
No. They're all in your inventory. It just makes it easier to access them. So when you have the tool ring, you hit the up arrow on the side there, and you'll be able to have just immediate access to all your tools and swap for the one you want. Much faster. Okay, yeah, it worked. I was able to open my gates.
I'm coming.
So you should be able.
Hang on.
Dodo Airport. Woohoo. Dodo Airport.
It's a little bit of a process, huh? Saving, do not touch.
He's not good at multitasking. To send a letter, he has to close the gate. Rude.
Miss Headmaster, how you doing?
Miss Headmaster, hello.
Okay, gate's open.
Yes.
You now show up. Hey day, Courtney, we're waiting on you.
I have to talk to him and be like, hey, I want to fly. I want to fly. Roger.
We are alive and hanging in there, just barely.
I want to visit someone. Yeah, I might fly. Roger.
All the fun of waiting in a real airport.
Connecting to the internet. Let me in, goddammit, let me in.
Schmoogs!
Search for a friend. Schmoogs! Looking for an island you can visit. Looks like we got a flight for Death Nook right now. You gonna go? Let's
It's
fly.
all I have. No, you've done fine. You've donated 5,794.
Yeah, thank you.
Even though Miss Headmaster's donated 18K.
Alrighty then, you're all set.
Looks like someone's on their way here.
What would donors do? Off I go.
It's saving again. In case you ruined my life.
I shouldn't. Kiki Riki.
18K, Miss Headmaster. You've donated 18K total.
I feel like I could give some. For real though, I wish I could give some of my points. I have so many. This is your captain. We're almost to Death Nook, so please prepare for landing. Return to your seat to the upright position and make sure all your seatbelt is safe and securely fastened. Local time is 9:29 p.m. We've got clear skies and temperatures comfortable. We make it a water landing, but that's okay because this is a seaplane.
Oh god, you have a cat face.
I do. Meow.
Courtney's a furry, confirmed.
Oh, fuck off. I just thought it was cute. I like the cat whiskers.
Mm-hmm. No judgment. Chat with other players. Cool beans, bro. I was like, it literally had you walk by me. How fucking rude was that?
Right? For real. It was like it just dumped me out.
I like waited for you at the airport and everything. Why are you on your phone?
Because I'm asking you to be my best friend.
Oh, check me. There.
Yay, we're best friends. I'm so happy.
How are you even emoting?
So you can emote.
What?
Yeah.
I can quick swap with right.
I told you could quick swap with right.
No, that's so much faster than going in my inventory. Get out of here. You told me to go save up and buy a ring.
I also told you you quick swap with right yesterday. Did you not hear me?
No. That was a dream. You lied.
I totally told
Liar. I would have been
like,
magical changing everything. Now I have to pole vault. Haha, sucker! What are you looking for? Oranges? Or did music give you some?
No, music didn't give me any. I didn't get a chance. But it's fine.
I think I have some oranges on me.
That's alright, I have gifts for you.
You stole
Yeah.
one of my oranges.
I did not. Come here.
Okay, hold on.
Over on the rock shelf on the beach.
Okay. Where are you?
Over on the rock shelf.
It's not north, south, east,
North.
west.
Go north. Go
It's like you've
north.
never seen a map or learned how to give directions. Okay. Present. My pockets are full.
No, not full pockets.
Alright. Here, have some finest coral.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't hold as many items as you.
Yeah, that's an upgrade too with Miles.
It was obviously much more important to me than the other upgrade. Ooh, when I released it, it just vanished.
Yeah, it'll just flop on the ground and go away. Sweet.
This headmaster trying to gamble all. Alright. Ooh, there isn't anything I really want to get rid of. I guess I would drop more weeds on the ground. Alright, I'll be back for those. Alright. Guess I'll open the presents since you wrap them. Oh, it doesn't do like a little thingy. I thought I'd actually like unwrap them. There's an orange tree nearby. You can have two, by the way. Black
Okay.
lilies. Thank you.
I actually brought the plants with me too, but it wouldn't let me wrap them, so I'm gonna plant them somewhere for you.
Oh, thank you. Green pumpkins.
Yeah, I thought you'd like the pumpkins.
Oh, okay, okay. That's just like a fruit to plant, question mark? Like, or do I just use them?
You can use them. You can like cook with them or make decorations out of them when you get the recipes. I just thought they were cool.
Alright, I'm gonna go plant stuff real quick.
Wait, show me where your house is so I can plant your spooky flowers.
Right above me.
Oh,
Damn, I need to stop doing that and now use the little over button. No! I messed up. Not right there. Alright, it's saving. And so with the green pumpkins, I literally just have to plant them, right?
I think those ones you have to use.
I don't actually... Oh, no, it says I can plant one.
Oh, it says you can plant them?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you could actually plant them from just straight pumpkins. Well, there you go. Now you have sprouts. I don't know if they'll specifically grow only green pumpkins or if they'll grow all of them, but that's cool.
I would imagine they're probably just going to grow green. I didn't really think about that.
Because there's multiple pumpkin colors, but I thought you'd like the green the best.
Way more fun to gamble fake currency, yeah! Kid has like a ton of it. Or did he lose his fortune?
I think
Can't
he
remember.
lost his fortune. I think we like baited him and you baited him into gambling it all.
Baited him. Make it sound like entrapment.
Well, like you said, if he gambled all in one, you'd give him something. So he was like, okay.
That is true. I do remember that. I bet him to bet.
How do we get it? Clay has to give it to you, the fake currency.
You earn it just by watching too.
Oh, that too. Hey, Cut, this
Hey,
is
Cut.
for 11
Woof
months.
speen,
Woo!
woof speen,
Thank
woof
you,
speen,
Ryan.
woof speen.
I don't have.
Twirling emote.
I have
love
to
it.
move the alert box. I'm sorry it didn't pop up. All fun for you. 11 months though. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Assess my file. Fossil bitch. My file. Assess my file, bitch.
You're a secret agent, confirmed.
I definitely would not be working with this gingerbread owl if it were.
Okay, but I can't stand Animal Crossing. Ryan, why?
Oh my goodness. I do not want to hear anything about it. Thank you, friend. Boom. Community challenge complete. Yay.
Woo, hell yeah!
That means we have to plan a movie night. Yay.
Hooray!
I'm actually super excited about it.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be great fun.
We're gonna have to do like a little demo probably to make sure that we can get it set up right. But from the tutorial I was looking at, it looked really easy.
Hello, Nooks.
That's a money tree that I have to wait years for it to grow.
Days.
Years. I have to go smack a tree after I make a new axe. Like I'm pissed. I got on early for this damn class. Oh no.
Oh. That sucks. I'm
Is-
sorry, baby.
Has he canceled it yet? Because if not, I would just stop waiting. You know? Because he's well past, like, giving him credit for. After 30 minutes, he just needs to figure that out.
Yeah.
Is it the regular wood I'm close with? No, it's the light wood.
Oh, good. I was able to get the watering can I wanted.
Sell those. Oh, wait, I can wear this? Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know what happened to my old ragamuffin clothes, but okay. That threw me for a little bit of a mental loop. Mush lamp, I'm gonna just place in storage for now.
Anyone want to look at it?
I will after, but I have shit to do. Look at this. My whole inventory is full. No announcement or anything. Yeah, something might have come up for him though, you know what I mean? It's very rare for a professor to like not show up like that without a good reason. Because they're contractually obligated.
I water your evil flowers, so hopefully they will grow nice.
Thank you. I don't have to water trees, right? They'll just grow?
No, trees will just grow. Flowers are the only thing you have to water.
Okay. I have to grab more sticks, because I'm getting low. Boo-da-boo-da-boo. I have to remember that I can change tools with right. Stop going my inventory like a pleb. Now I think I'm all set with wood. I just need more iron. I might buy more little passes to fly around, I don't know. Depending on what they cost.
Biff just yelled, "Hey!" Right in my face.
Biff will fight you. Like, not even angry. He'll just fight you.
Thank you, Biff. I'm glad you really can use some dirt. Yeah. Where's Biff? I know Flo's somewhere around here, too. Some bridges raining. You're on track. Oh, is this Flo's tent? Yeah. Oh, Flo! Hi, Flo. I don't know you, do I? You're from off island. Hi, I'm Flo. And you're Courtney, right? I heard someone mention you. So, welcome to Death Nook. Don't be shy, because you're not from around here. Everyone's super chill. Thanks to make yourself at home, cha. Well, thank you, Flo. I appreciate that.
It's 2,000 points to fucking get off the damn island.
Yeah.
It's a lot. It's a lot of points. I don't think I've gotten any extra miles in a hot minute, actually.
You have to do specific tasks. So, like, I have one where I have to catch a wharf roach, catch a char.
Oh, I have, like, different tabs somehow.
Oh, actually, if I tend some flowers, I can get some miles.
Oh, I see. These are, like, daily things.
Mm-hmm. I've technically already done my dailies, but more pop up, so I'm just like...
Spend bells! They want me to spend 5,000 bells?
Yes.
Wait, with it red, that means I have something completed, right?
Yes. You might have to scroll down below to see.
Would you like another bang?
Oh, what?
Would you like another bang?
Oh, bang. I heard bag at first, and I was like, what? Yes, I would. Your eternal love. Also, your soul.
I give you a chill. Sure, why not?
They gave you a chill when I said that? It's like the other day he was at work and he's like, we're at these meetings I stay for, blah, blah, blah. It's gonna run forever. I was like, why are you stressing about it? I was like, for all you know, they're gonna let you go early. Goes in, they let him go 40 minutes early.
That's awesome, though.
He's like, would you please manifest the lottery numbers?
If only it worked like that, huh?
Yeah. He's like, also, I got you Burger King for the good karma I borrowed.
Oh my god, actually, that reminds me. So, today I had to bring Bug to her counseling, right? And after we got out, I brought her to get Dunkin' to get some donuts because I figured, you know, whatever, a nice little treat. So, we get 2 donuts, right? That's it. I pull up, the lady's like, oh, it's just donuts, you're all set. I'm like, what? Thank you. I literally smiled and turned around. I'm like, oh, yay, free donuts. Like, that was really awesome.
Yeah, that's cool. They used to occasionally give me a free iced cappuccino. That's why I love Baker's Dozen.
Major challenge.
We did. We completed it.
Yay.
if you were on the stream with us, you'd know, sir.
I contributed almost a quarter of it, sir.
Yeah, but you aren't here. It doesn't count.
Yeah, Courtney's trying to call you out, too.
Oh, fuck off, Courtney.
What do you mean, what am I looking at?
Actually, where are you?
Oh, I was looking at the fact that you had shorts on today. I was amazed. I was in awe. I was like, I don't remember what you looked like with the pants on. I had to, like, redraw my mental image of you.
Sorry, I worked during the day. We all sit around in our underwear.
Don't be jealous because I work from home.
No, my watering can broke.
Alright, I'm gonna try selling these lilies. Are they worth anything, you think?
A little, but not too much. It'd probably be like maybe a couple hundred. If that. That'd be like if you were selling a few.
I've got 5k of miles, but I think it's like 8 for the bag expander, so I'm trying to save for that.
That's fair. Is this?
I want to sell you things. Blah. Alright. This. That. Definitely this. Definitely that. I'm gonna keep the 10 oranges. They're all I have. And clay was used for something. Is it the shovel?
It's used for a couple things.
1,580 bells. Ugh. It's gonna be a slog to get there. So you just like came in here and then yeeted immediately to the fucking crafting table.
What do you need for a ladder? Wood, hardwood, and softwood.
Courtney just came up here acting like she owned the place, pushed me out of my own freaking HQ.
I'm just trying to build you a ladder.
I'll remember this when the war comes. Apparently the instructor sent an email on Sunday before I registered. Oh no!
Oh,
That
garbage.
sucked. Well, see, at least you found out, so it really wasn't his fault. Oh, that's what I needed it for. The ocarina. Like, I remember there was something weird I could make. Will they throw bells at me if I play for them?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh man, that's so stupid. What's it do?
It sounds cool.
I hate it. We wasted our life on this.
No one told you you had to make it.
We went on a whole journey with that song. Okay. Yeah, this was helpful. Bitch, you stealing my wood, I'll kill you!
It's for a good cause.
Get out of here!
It's for a good cause.
You have a whole island. You can steal wood from yourself.
It's for a good cause.
You
You'll
bitch.
see.
You'd probably cut every tree. I will kill you.
I only cut like 5 trees. I only need 4 of each wood.
I will kill you. She took it all. Oh goddamn forest.
So then wouldn't even give me wood.
I chopped a few of them earlier. I think I had to wait for that fish to move before I could vault, which was kind of interesting. I wish we could actually chop trees.
If you have a bigger axe, you can like cut them down. You have to replant them though; they'll be gone forever. Come here, I have a thing for you.
This is the ladder. Is a ladder a tool?
Come here.
Okay.
Climb, friend, climb.
Oh no, I passed it. Hold on.
Ta-da! Magic.
Okay.
Now you can check out your cliffs up here. And go all the way up.
I've got other trees up here too, so I'm gonna drop them.
You got flowers, you got weeds, you got river with fish.
Something to dig up too, it looks like.
Yep. All kinds of cool stuff. Also, you can
God.
build and put decorations up here too. So
True.
basically, so you have access to like the rest of your island, basically.
I appreciate it.
Well,
Why is there snow here? Oh no, it's just shiny. Wow, I was like, what the fuck?
not winter yet.
It's like the earth is too shiny, it looks like it's covered in snow.
There's another dig spot here.
I was like, don't steal my shit, Courtney.
I'm not. I was just showing. It's
Come-
over on this cliff. It's over on this cliff.
Coming to rob a newbie. Try to jack up my anxiety.
It's like all the way to the right here. Or left. All the way to the left.
Yeah, left. I was like, I'm right, so I know you meant left. You like use it on a tree? No.
No, unfortunately. And you can only go so high.
Takes
It's
you
like
down.
Hello, friend. Up on this cliff, friend. Come back. Hello.
Oh, I see. You're right by the tree. Courtney always being shady.
Your dig spot, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. Alright, I think I have to plant something or something.
Down I go.
I have too much crap on me again.
Did we ever go back for those weeds? No, we left them.
Nah, I'm gonna go get them though. I have so much crap on me all the time.
That's fair.
Like, I have to drop 2 clay right now just to dig up whatever the hell this is. To go turn it in to probably, yeah. It's a fossil. Like, I'm sure it's a fossil. I didn't even hit these trees up here. Do they give a different type of wood, or?
I believe they give like the similar types of wood.
Just because they look different, so I wasn't sure if they actually did anything different, or...
They drop pine cones instead of acorns.
I guess that's something. Just picking all the flowers up here, because we're poor! Because Mr. Nook likes to keep us under his thumb.
We're so poor.
I'm gonna drop that, because, you know... I will have room if I pluck it. Alright, never mind. We'll head back then and sell. We're like full. I'm at the vault. Run. When you just cut your nails and you're trying to open a can.
Oh man, I feel that energy though. Oh.
I was like, I'm gonna rip my fingernails right off.
It does feel like it too. You're just like, let me just tear my fingers off. It's
Like,
fine.
that's an unnatural amount of pressure on these. They're like, nah, bro, you're good. Keep going. You're like, no. Alright. Part of me is like, should I sell the ocarina? What'd you make?
Nothing.
It literally is a giant exclamation mark.
Come here, I'll show you. It's great.
Alright, hold on. I had to get rid of some shit. And then I gotta go turn in some stuff too. But, what do you want to show me?
Hold on. Let me bury it real quick.
You're gonna bury it real quick?
Yep. Alright, go ahead. Step on it.
Step on it? Oh, it's a little pit trap? That's pretty cute.
It's a pitfall seed. It's cool.
I like
Fun.
that.
Great for pranks.
Oh, actually, that gave me a stupid thing.
Did it really?
Hmm?
Hey! And it gave me one too. Pity party.
Yeah, overcoming pitfalls.
I love that.
That's funny.
Wild child troublemaker. Love this. Yeah, I have that recipe on my island, so when you come visit mine, you can grab it if you want, so you can make your own. It's just some weeds and sticks, easy to make.
Very cool. What do you mean you have the recipe on your island? It's like in your shop or something?
Yeah, it's in my shop.
Is your shop items randomized?
Recipes? I don't think so, because I had the pitfall seed recipe yesterday, so I think those stay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but are they like unique to your place? Or like, am I gonna get pitfall as well?
You'll probably eventually get it. But if you want it sooner, so you can just stick around with it. Because you can plop them in front of villagers, too.
I'm terribly jealous.
You're jealous of the pitfall seed?
What do you want to donate? Oh, I have to donate them one at a time?
Oh, hold on. If you keep your gates open, I'll be right back.
Okay. Now we're gonna skip the presentation. I think I'm gonna try Dragon Age Origins Limited Edition one more time. One more time? How many times have you beaten that game, Ryan? Please end the conversation.
Oh, I have to wait for you to be done talking.
Lamau.
That's alright. I'll just chill out for a minute.
Yeah, because it just keeps binging me.
Someone not on their Nook phone in. And I'll put their Nook phone in airplane mode again. I'll just wait for you to be done and I'll try again.
Oh yeah, hold on. I almost fell for his thing. I was distracted. He almost gave me an explanation. I was like, no.
Don't you want to know about them?
I don't need him to tell me where babies come from, okay? I fucking get it. Alright. Get the hell out, Courtney.
How dare you?
You heard me. Looks like someone's leaving. That's what it says. Good fucking rinse. Close the gate.
No, don't do it. Alright, clear skies to ya. Off I go, goodbye.
Courtney's going home. Safe travels. Fucking bitch. No.
Oh, you jerk.
Could you imagine?
According to Ryan, he has beat that game 0 times, which I find hard to believe.
Wait, 0? How have you not beaten it? It's not that long.
We're almost home. Return to your seat to upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened.
I thought for sure that'd be something that you just, like, crushed.
Oh, Sahara's behind Nook Cranny. Yes. Oh, I need money, though.
Oh, no, I get bored. That's fair. I had a couple games where, like, I enjoyed the gameplay, but not the plot. I'd play all the way to the final boss fight, and then just stop. Because I didn't care how the game would end.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
Maybe I haven't tried a cool class yet. You could try a cool class.
I just did magic, like I always do, and I loved it.
Alright. We're gonna plant these fruit trees real quick.
And another.
Find a good place for
Axie waxy.
Axie waxy.
Mm-hmm. Time to kill my family.
Alright, good spot for planting these trees. Let's see.
Kept in a state of constant poverty, the wild clay gathers wood for safety. Oh god, I just wanted to turn on the fire. Nope, we looted it. Okay.
No fire for you.
Place that again.
Here's what we'll do, actually. Chop. Clear cut some of these pines. No, my axe! Oh no! It broke!
I'm
I
out.
needed you most. Very rude.
You probably have fancy tools, though.
Yeah. I have to go make a new axe now, though.
My poor little baby tools are shiny.
I can
They
make
look-
you a set of good...
You gonna make me good tools? I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna
Why?
say no.
I can make you a set of good tools.
Make
if
me
you
a set of
really
good
want.
tools.
Alright.
Money where your mouth is.
I can.
Don't talk to me about it, wow me. Oh god! No! That didn't work any better! That didn't work any better at all. That's fine.
You can shake trees while you're holding it, you know.
Yeah, I know, but I wasn't shaking the tree, I was chopping wood.
Oh, got you. Need a flimsy axe, wood, and iron nugget. All my materials, I feel it.
I have to make medicine for my missing eyeball again.
Oh.
How dare you lull at that? I'm a child experiencing a life crisis.
Oh, you're fine. Calm down.
I think that's all it took. Actually, I don't even think it takes that much. I think it takes like 3.
I have no stones? What am I doing with my life? I need some rocks.
Oh, I apparently have more oranges.
Hey, Sahara. I don't have the money to give you right now. No, I only have 1,000. I think you need like 3K. Maybe later, Sahara. Sorry.
Why do you have to give her 3K? What?
So she'll give you a rug or a wallpaper or something.
I don't know. She doesn't tell you what it is. It's just random.
Yeah, it's a surprise.
I mean, but what if most surprises are shitty?
I mean, it depends. Some of her stuff is good, some of it's bad.
Alright, we have one
Stones, just
inventory.
what I needed.
Oh no, they don't stack? What?
Need more stones. Whack every goddamn rock.
How do we make the declarations for the town? Where like we make the NPCs stay up later and stuff.
Oh, the ordinances? You'd have to do that with Isabel when you get her.
Oh, okay.
So you have to upgrade your town hall first.
I ain't had the option for that yet.
It takes time, sir. Investment.
Yeah, this little punk needs iron and I don't have it.
You know what? I might actually do... Yeah, I'm gonna go get a ticket and run to an island real quick so I can get some materials, because I'm low on stones and I need some rocks.
Don't want to get rid of those. Get rid of this.
I'll put my stuff away first, though. Put some stuff away so I have an empty inventory before I go.
Wish we could access our safe from in here, which you can't.
Mm.
Oh, I should make medicine for my eyeball.
Probably.
I find that kind of dumb that they give you the ingredient for the medicine from the thing that injures you.
You do.
Yeah, it's like, what? Why, though?
The answer is be fucking colors.
Basically.
I'll take it. Wait, actually, hold up.
I made a hay bed. Keep crafting. Never
Oh, I
stop.
forgot I had a voucher for Sahara. Actually, let me give me a free thing. Sahara, I have a ticket. Will you give me things? Here again. Where's your happy ass? Loving your carpets. Sahara.
I think I'm
Guess what
in
animal
the room.
Sahara is? Based
A
on their
zebra?
name? No.
A lion or a leopard?
Nope.
Zahara?
Sahara.
Is she a rabbit?
No, she's a camel.
Oh.
Sahara, like the Sahara Desert camel.
You mean, yeah.
Where'd you go, Sahara? I just saw you. You disappeared on me. Oh. What's up, my foxy friend? You know about Glee? Oh, my favorite reactions. Oh, watch this. So. Ooh. Aw, little musical notes. So cute.
I was like, you're also quizzing me after I had 2 edibles.
That's fair.
I was like, I don't care. Like a zebra? I don't know. I'm just literally making hay beds to sell them and get all this out of my inventory. This. I have to go drop those off at the house. Same thing with the stupid flute. I'm not going to use that. Slowly but surely, bitch. Alright. Rub the mess on my face. I'm beautiful again. Alright. Now, the bulletin board, is that ever, like, useful for anything, or no?
It just gives notification about stuff that's going on in town, like birthdays and events and that jazz. Oh yeah, the group exercise. Oh my gosh.
This is gonna be awful button presses that I'm not ready for.
It is buttons.
There are 2 play options. Move your body while holding the Joy-Con controller, or press the buttons on a controller. Okay. Now, because it's attached to my thing like this, I can't use the motion, right? I'm gonna have to use buttons.
Yeah, you're gonna have to use buttons.
Okay. Oh my god. Why this classical music? Just over and over?
It'll change up eventually.
That's so stupid. What? No, left, you dumb chode. Left AA. It's not letting me do more.
Down, left, down, left.
I thought that was left stick down.
Yep. Swirl it to the left, swirl it to the right.
I love it! B, 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 A, A, B. This is so dumb.
It's great though.
The guy like doesn't give a fuck. He's like, I'm so out of rhythm. But my god, I'm cute.
He gave up. He's just like, this is my life now.
We all joined a cult today. Ha 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 ha.
Woo, we did it.
They're so excited. Daily
They love
stretching. I can't with that.
it.
Actually, wait. I think this is one of those dailies. Can I not? I take the tab buttons, right? No. Plus button. Redeem Nook miles to get miles. Why would they do that? That's... They're fucking monsters.
I didn't say all the dailies were great.
I have to go turn this in. You don't even get the same amount either. It's literally a net loss. I mean, I guess it's like a little bit of a bonus if you have to spend them anyway, but like...
Yeah, not exactly great.
Oh, my creepy, poorly lit house. Just how I love him. Alright.
You can turn the lights on.
Nope. That's how we're gonna stay. There is a light on. There's that lantern. That's more than enough light.
No,
What do you
comes
think?
with
I'm made of
lights.
money?
It comes with lights installed, you numbnuts.
You think I'm made of money? I'm just gonna put these in storage, because eventually I'll need them. Okay. Free! Alright. So I'm gonna spend some Nook miles and go on a charted adventure.
That's right. That's what I'm doing right now too, because I need to collect materials for our tools. I'm out here in the wild blue yonder.
Yeah, I probably should have left more stuff, but I'm sure I'm gonna find weeds and maybe oranges again. If not, I could ditch them while I'm there.
Weeds are like a given, basically. You always find weeds. I'm always rolling in weeds. It's kind of obnoxious.
Even though I said I was saving for a bag, I'm gonna spend 2K right now. I have to. The raccoons demand it.
Raccoons demand it.
Would you like to make another selection? No, thank you. Yep. Now I'm beeping because I completed that mission. Earned by selling items. They want me to spend 5,000 and make 5,000. Fucking monsters, I swear. Oh, hold on, I have a plus sign thingy. Why do I have a notification?
Oh.
Alright.
Does that exist?
I guess so. Did you stop playing for a second and replay?
No, I've been here.
Take me away, Mr. Bird.
You have to close your gates to do that, I think. Oh no, actually I want to go.
He closes automatically if you say you want to travel.
Oh, sadness. Sneaks on the island while you're away.
That would be cool if you could visit.
Yeah.
Because now opens the doorway of like surprising people with stuff.
Yeah, which I think would be cool, especially if you could like set up some cool decorations.
Mm-hmm.
Then I guess you run into the problem of, you know, some people are assholes and we're trying to wreck people's islands, you know.
We need to date Wilbur, by the way.
We need to date Wilbur?
Uh-huh.
Why do we need to date Wilbur?
The bird does nothing for me, but that voice, though. Yeah, Wilbur has a voice that makes you melt.
Oh my god, the hamster is so ugly.
Oh god, does he?
Flurry. Yeah, no, I'm not inviting you to my island. I'm sorry, you're too terrifying.
You're too terrifying, she says.
She's not cute at all.
Stop it! You can't judge them like that.
Oh my god.
Maybe she has a great personality. Oh, there's a monkey over here.
Ooh, monkey?
My mom would want me to have this monkey.
Oh, that's a cute
You like Wilbur? I have a picture for you. Do you really? I wasn't expecting to meet anyone here. Her name is Nana.
Aw, Nana.
You're from Death Nook? That sounds perfect for me. She's like all happy colors.
I think it's the muzzle color. If her muzzle was the same color, it would be less scary. But like the fact that it's like a bright pink against her white fur, it just looks fucking weird and freaky.
She says Popo. She's adorable.
Befriend the monkey.
Do you ever get to change their clothes?
You can give them clothes, and they might wear them. They might not. Depends.
Oh, okay.
But yes, you can technically change their clothes.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Get in here. Nummy num num. Fruit
Can you
power.
invite her?
Yeah, let me invite her.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep, I already invited her.
You get all the people. I have a space on my island, so I'm actually looking for a new person, but unfortunately it will not be Flurry.
It will not be. We get it, Courtney. You hate that one. You like so angry about it. Even though we are eager to find a new candidate, I'm sorry to inform you, Flurry, that you are not being considered for the position. And Flurry's like, I never considered.
Oh. Don't try and guilt me into inviting her.
Courtney's like, ew, could you imagine being ugly? Gatekeeping.
My axe broken. Now I'm about to be stung by bees. I probably deserve it.
Courtney's like, I can't have her on my island. She's hideous. I'm like, oh, I see someone hasn't been bullied. Because you were too busy bullying. Alright. Fuck you, Rock! Okay. I feel good about that. This island is so janky.
Yeah, some of the lonely islands are pretty janky.
I totally understand why they're lonely. Like, it's a hot mess. Living here would be a pain in the butt.
Mm.
I could use more coconuts, but... Oh, hello. Buried treasure. When you turn yourself properly. No, what did you do? Game, you changed my direction. More fossils for him to take from me.
Oh my god, her catchphrase is kind of fun. Alright, fine.
You're gonna take her even though she's ugly?
Yes.
My, what a big heart you have to accept a creature as hideous as she.
Yep, I'm ready.
So if you eat multiple fruit in a row, do you keep the power?
You can, yeah, you have a max that you can hit, but you continue to have the power for a bit, yeah, until you go through all the uses. And like, once you learn how to cook, some recipes will give you multiple, like, power boosts.
Oh, nice. I'm just running around grabbing everything.
Yeah, I have one more ticket to go to another island, but I gotta fix my eyeball first and get another axe.
Let's fix my eyeball first.
Well, I
gotta do something like this. I'm walking around like that ugly bitch I met on the island. Like Courtney. Can I dig this, or is that not a spot? Orange power up. Num 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 num. I feel like I always get a rock as my final hit, though. Do you not ever get, like, iron or anything?
You can get iron, you can get clay, you can get gold nuggets. Those are rare.
I was like, I haven't even seen gold nuggets.
They're a thing.
The gold nuggies be hiding.
Gold nuggets always behind me.
I mean, I don't blame them, considering how, like, poverty-stricken everyone is in this game. I'd be hiding, too. Take me away, Wilbur. You delicious, delicious toucan, or whatever the fuck you're supposed to be. I'm assuming he's a toucan? I don't know, he doesn't look colorful enough, though.
He's a dodo. They're both dodos.
Oh, right, because they're dodo birds. That explains why I don't know what they look like, since they're extinct.
Make 2 of the good axes.
So will the villagers come in the order that I'm recruiting them, or will they come randomly after I start building houses?
I believe they move in the order that you recruit them. But since you recruited them on the same day, they should come at the same time, I believe.
Oh, I don't need a house pre-made, they just make them when they show up?
You will have to make houses for them when they show up.
Oh, okay. Damn. Alright,
Not that easy, sir.
yeah, right? I was like, let's just move here with their house.
That'd be New Leaf.
I need 7 more iron. They made this impossible. This little bastard's only gonna give me like 5 cents. I see you've worked for 3 weeks in the clay pits. Here's your $2. You fucking bastard.
I hate that you're not wrong.
$1,080 bells. Just deep sigh, that's all I'm full of. Do you have any rocks and stuff on your island? Or just caught them all already?
I have rocks.
It's like I could use some iron if I can snipe your city.
Yeah, I'm just making tools real quick and then I'll open my gates for you. I was making you that tool set.
Oh yeah, cool. I'll turn in my thing while I wait. I have one stupid fossil.
Did you want to improve watering can too?
Sure, why not? I'm not gonna say no. I'm all aflutter. Take my fossil, bitch. Indeed. Woohoo.
You have a ladder, you have a pole.
What in the whole... My looking Kaya? What?
Milo Kuminga?
What?
I don't know. Do you have a slingshot?
Do I have a what?
Slingshot. Shoot stones.
I don't have a slingshot.
Okay.
What do you do with the slingshot?
Pop balloons that float by for gifts. I can give you recipes or just items.
Oh. Alright, let's listen to the presentation on this. Fish-like animals.
Blah, blah, blah.
We need 8 donations to open the museum.
So close and yet so far.
Seriously, though.
Okay. Open my gates. Open the gate. What do you hate?
Hold on just a sec, okay? It says this to me when I start opening my mailbox.
System flips out just like, why?
We've got to really think about this.
I'll think hard about this one. Hey, welcome to your one and only gateway. Woo. How can I help you? I want visitors.
Oh, you haven't opened it yet?
Yeah, online. Gotcha, let me just connect to your old internet.
I thought you were just done with it, so I came over here to, like, come visit.
It won't take long. Connecting. Saving.
I want to fly!
Oh, my friend. And ding, they're open.
Connecting to the internet. We're gonna go find us a Courtney. Saving, do not touch the power button.
Oh, Daddy, the power button.
Whatever you do, don't turn me off. Ooh. Let's search for a friend.
Search for friend. Come find me, friend.
What's up with the search for dodo code or whatever? What's that?
I don't know, I've never used that one.
Let's fly.
Get ready to depart.
Those little wings flapping. Why is that so fucking cute?
Looks like someone's on their way here.
Goodbye, friend. I'm gonna go see your much hotter and older brother.
Alright, first relocator, Clay, arriving from Death Nook.
Going on my little plane. It's just...
It's so cute.
I don't know why. They should just done it, like, bigger in the center of the screen or something.
For real. Starting descent.
So please prepare for landing. Local time is 10:32 p.m. Oh, so if you were in a different time zone, it would change the time?
Yes.
Alright, that's kind of cool. They get credit for that. I didn't even think about that.
Play from Death Nook is here. Hello.
Oh, that means on my day off, I'm gonna have to like play in the morning to see if anything happens during the day. Because I've only been alive at night.
Welcome, friend.
Salutations, peasant.
Woohoo! Alright, hold up. Let me...
Rah, I'm ripping up the garden. Give me roses.
Drop,
Oh my god.
drop, 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 drop,
I want to steal Godzilla.
drop. Don't you dare steal Godzilla. Drop. Okay, there you go. Tool set over here for you.
Well, I can grab onto this, but I can't do anything with it.
I believe it has an interaction. You just press A on it.
It just has me like pulling on it.
Okay. I don't know if that's strange. So grab your tools, sir.
Sorry, I was playing with the animals.
You're fine.
I do kind of wish they let you drag the stuff since they give you a pull animation.
Yeah.
A net. Did you give me too much shit?
No, I gave you one of everything. Except the ladder and the pole vault. 'Cause you already
Oh,
had
I
that.
see. Flimsy net. Drip.
If you would like to throw things away, I have a garbage can at my local shop.
Drip. Courtney. If you'd like to not litter my space, drop. Drop. Where? Oh my god, I'm beautiful! Ah. Alright, actually I came here to hit your rocks. Oh, this is your garbage can?
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Didn't see that.
I love that we put the rose in our mouth. Get in position. That's a miss. That's also a miss. It's fine. Nope, not what I wanted either. Okay. Nope, I hit the wrong direction. We already harvested this rock.
Oh, is it not? I thought it.
Courtney lied to me.
Well, actually, I want to check if we can see if we can do something together, actually, while we're here.
Should have thought about that before you lied to me, Courtney.
Can I bring a friend?
Away!
Hello. Oh no, I can't. I can't. I thought I might be able to bring you with you. Bring you with me. But I can't. He won't let me. He only has room for one. Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, it looks like you already harvested your rocks.
What do you need? Stone? I think I have some stones.
I need
Hold on,
iron.
Iron? I have iron too. Come see my house.
But you had promised me.
I can give.
I wanted to dig.
Come to my house. I'll show you.
I keep destroying your rocks.
Don't destroy my rocks. No, I don't know if they grow back.
They don't! This is what you get for having told me I could have iron and they were already looted. Anarchy! Huh. Wait, what's with the bushes?
So they only They only bloom in a certain season, but they have pretty flowers.
Oh. I was like, you just have this, like, triangle of bushes here. I don't like the way that duck looks. I know.
That's anchovy.
Oh, anchovy? No, I don't like it. He's got, like, weird hair. And he's like, no.
He's nice.
He looks like he's super, super nerdy. And geeky enough for both of us. He doesn't need to be here.
Come see my house.
You have so much fruit you haven't looted. Are you rich? I don't understand.
Oh no, I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
Like, I haven't stolen any of it, but I'm, like, awfully tempted the more I walk around the island. Like, Jesus, you have a lot of fruit. I can't squiz. Oh, no, I did. I was just stuck because you were coming out. Okay. I was like, I don't think it liked you jumping in and out of the house.
Probably not.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, each room has its own loading screen?
Yes.
That's a little too much. Like, the game's not that labor intensive. Like, why do they need their own loading screens?
It's my science room. I have an octopus.
Well, you certainly made it jam-packed.
Let's have a wasp head. Made of actual wasps.
Promised me iron for this road trip. All I've seen is house.
I have to go outside to drop it. It won't let me drop it.
Oh, you can't drop it in here?
Mm-hmm.
That seems so weird to me.
That's kind of why you...
What do you have static in over here?
Huh?
Oh, it's your vacuum. You just left your vacuum running so it was making vacuum sounds.
Yeah, why not?
Noise pollution. Oh my god, your gnome moved.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. He wasn't here before. I think that's all I needed, right? Oh, that was stacks of them. Okay. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm gonna go do that quest now.
What? You don't want to hang out with me?
I have to do my thing.
Oh,
You got to put thousands of hours into your town. I just started.
I don't have thousands.
Uh-huh.
We were gonna go diving.
Hashtag no lifer. What do you mean we were gonna go diving? You didn't even tell me we were gonna do anything.
You want to dive?
You said you were checking... Well, I had left my diving suit, my base.
Oh, you're not wearing it? No, you're
Oh,
wearing
wait, I
it.
am wearing it. I forgot this was the diving suit.
Looks so much better than your shirt.
Yeah, it does, though. What do we do with the diving suit?
So we have to go to the beach, and then we hit A on the water, and we can dive.
Okay. And what is this gonna give us? Because I'm full.
It will give us sea creatures.
I have, like, no room for anything.
Also, it's just fun to swim.
It's not letting me swim.
It should. Why is it not letting you? Are you hitting A?
Yes. Nope.
It literally just won't let you?
Yep.
That's stupid.
Bye.
Why the fuck won't it let you? Are you actually hitting A?
I
Is
was.
it because is it because you're holding the pole?
Oh, I don't know.
Alright, fine. I'll just swim.
Wait, I wasn't holding a pole, was I?
Yeah, you were holding your pole ball.
Oh, maybe. You didn't tell me that was a thing, Courtney.
You should have noticed you were holding your pole ball.
No, but I mean, like, why would that stop me from swimming?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Clay's going home. Safe travels.
Bye, friends. I'm out, bitches. Flips you off as he leaves.
Saving, do not touch.
$10.43. I love that though.
Come back, creature.
That makes me wish one of us was in like a totally different time zone.
I mean, one of us could I could.
Fake it? No, we're not posers, Courtney.
No, reset the island and throw ourselves in the southern hemisphere.
No. I'm not worried about that.
Oh. Someday we'll get a global friend to be like, "What's your time zone?"
I got Nook miles for some reason.
Yeah, I did too. When I got back, I'm like, "What?"
Yep, it was because I was holding the pole.
Ah, okay.
Can I grab that fish with my bare hands?
No.
Get
but
back
if
here,
go
you
fur-
fuck.
If you go further out, you'll see bubbles in the water, and you press Y to dive, and you'll pick up sea creatures.
Just from the bottom of the ocean? That's fucking weird. Oh, blah, blah, blah.
You might have to taste it a bit. Got a scallop!
It's seaweed. Gross. It made like a complunk. Swim, little legs.
Come back. What are you?
They'll call him Aqua Bussy.
It's a Gazami crab! I don't know what the fuck that is, but it's a thing.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna turn this in. I'm assuming it's gonna take a day for them to build the freaking shop, though.
Yes.
Oh, of course it does.
Rome was not built in a day, Clay.
Oh, oops, I don't want to sell. I almost sold that iron, I'd have been pissed. Alright. Anything else, just let me know. Don't leave me. Timmy, I need you. Alright, here we go.
It's a sweet shrimp. It's being very considerate. I like how you can see other islands off in the distance.
Hmm.
I don't know why my game keeps auto-saving on occasion. Come back. Come back, sea critter. Be my friend. Stop swimming away from me, goddammit. I got a spiny lobster. It's got lots of backbone. Choices.
When you leave, they all, like, make a facial expression at you, like there's some kind of brainwashed cult. Specifically made of raccoons.
They are a cult, don't you know? Come back here.
Did not, but now I do. Oh, that's a big space. Let me imagine it.
Hey, you pick a good spot for your shop. Nook's cranny. Hey, I got a sea star. This is where the shop will go. I bet this island's about to become a whole lot livelier. Livelier?
Livelier. Live Read everything like it's a spell in Harry Potter. Alright, alright, child, do you have another plan? Yeah, I did.
Be open by tomorrow, but I can't wait.
Yeah, I can't wait. He's not gonna give me any more quests either. What about you? You've been too quiet, child.
I was like, you could try and
Congratulations on your new home. Wait, when does their shop open?
Tomorrow.
Oh, their shop is the one I put down?
Yeah, they run it together.
Sons of bitches. So they tricked me into paying for their business.
Yes.
Alright. Alright. I have no life goals right now.
You go sea diving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I need them to give me work, Courtney. That's all I've known. I've been conditioned.
I'm pretty sure Nook gives you advice if you ask him.
Now he just like tells me to go do stuff.
Oh, maybe maybe that was just your task for the day. Maybe you have nothing else. I don't know if you can do the villager houses yet. That's what I was thinking, is he'd give you the village houses.
What in the holy hell fuck am I looking at?
I don't know.
Looks like the puppy and then like a rabbit. I might buy that because it's just stupid. Like I don't even care it was that good. Bonjour t-shirt. Alright.
I want whatever this critter is, but it's so fast. Got it. What in the hell is this? A Venus flower basket. Why was she picking flowers here? I don't know, but it's fucking speedy.
Uh-oh. One of my things just went off. Oh, did that count towards spending money? Oh, no, it did not. Oh.
Probably counting towards something else.
Eternal sadness. Alright, we're gonna collect stuff from the water. Earn miles for diving deep. What? Alright. Fossil sediment. Let's go. Alright, here we go. Bell ringer. Spend your bells to revitalize the island.
An oyster.
Now they want me to do 50 of the quests. The first reward's at 5 and the second's at 50. Seriously? I like how they just snuck that in, like, low-key. Like, we weren't gonna be mad about that. That's funny.
Like, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it, guys.
Yeah. How hard could it be? How hard could it be? How hard could it be? I'm gonna go put that stuff away, I guess.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more.
So what's it take to build villager houses when they come? It's just like wood?
Yeah, various materials: wood, iron, fucking stone, clay, rocks. Yeah,
Or uses everything?
it depends on the house, and like they'll have you build decorations for it too.
Oh my god, my hair's a mess. I apologize for the making. Alright. Yeah, I think this weekend Lloyd's gonna dye the rest of my hair so I can actually have it all, like, colored again. Rather than, like, chunky like it is.
Chunk, chunk.
Put in storage. Put in storage. Put in storage. I don't think I'm gonna use the slingshot for a minute. Done with the watering can for today.
Just swimming around the edge of my island.
Yeah.
It's fun and actually really relaxing. I like the diving.
I don't hate it, but when full, it's like, why? That was the one I wanted this. Alright, now we're gonna go and pick some things out of the ocean.
Rip those sea critters from their homes and give them the blathers. Ooh, I got it. Full inventory. I never talked about it. Because I learned in my domain. Ooh, slow message in a bottle.
Swim! My little rose-wielding baby, go! Oh, what the hell? What in the hail? There's two of them? Or no? Is it getting away from me? I'm confused.
Yeah, some of them will run away from you. You have to swim after it, follow the bubbles.
Okay. I was like, is my vision just that bad that I can't figure out where this is?
No, it just runs.
I got an octopus! I can get 4 hugs at once. Oh, that sounds lonely. Oh, got you, you son of a bitch. It's a sea star. Maybe I can get its autograph.
You have a nautilus and a lobster.
A mussel. It's been working out. It's terrible. Like, literally, how dare they? Alright, here we go. Wow, 300 more miles.
Woo!
Wow, 300 more miles.
Soon you'll be rolling in it.
I need 970 more. Come, little fishy, I'll take you away. Oyster. It's a little shellfish. Yeah. You probably live and die for these freaking puns.
I do, honestly, though. They're fucking great.
I like these are like D minuses. Remember that time that they said it's a little shellfish, Courtney?
Sold for 43,000 bells. Sounds good to me. Thank you.
43,000? What'd you sell?
The sea creatures.
The sea creatures are worth that much?
Well, I had a lot of them too. My inventory is bigger than yours, but yes.
I found a turban shell. Turbular.
I'm not gonna grab turnips on Sunday.
I think I'm full up though. Yeah, I am. So if I grab stuff, I'll just be wasting it.
It'll just drop back out.
Where's the place?
I think they were closing up shop, and that's why they were over there. I don't know what their new close time is. Probably 11. 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. They're definitely open later. They were open like 9 to 8 before, I think. Underwater understudy. I've caught 30 creatures.
Oh, damn.
Awesome. Thank you.
I can't hit that without the slingshot, right?
The balloon? Yeah, no.
Will it wait there or will it go away?
No, it'll go away.
I have to make sure I have the slingshot on me from now on.
Look at the cute little signpost. Oh my god.
Now, do you shoot rocks from your inventory or do you just get infinite rocks?
Oh, you just get infinite rocks.
Okay. Oh. Oop. Sorry, friend.
Sahara, hello.
A sea star.
Secondary drug, please.
No, sir, we're good.
Oh, I think that means I have enough tickets to exchange.
But if I wasn't donating everything to the museum too, I'd have more money.
Probably, but you want the museum built, and plus once you donate it once, you never have to donate it again. Better
Yeah.
just get it out of the way.
I like that he asks if he can take it from you after he's clearly put it in his own fucking pocket.
We should go Sahara. Hey Clay,
Yes.
mysterious wallpaper or mysterious flooring?
What's it look like?
Doesn't tell you, it's a mystery.
Flooring. No, no. Yes, please. They have 2 more to give him?
Your other class wasn't bad? Oh, that's good, baby. How did it, was it interesting? Like, how'd it go? Oh my god, it leaves footprints? Oh shit, that's cool.
What leaves footprints?
The oasis flooring. So like it's like a sandy little thing with a little oasis in the middle, but like when you walk it leaves footprints on the sand.
Oh, it's a type of floor? Is that the mystery floor you got?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
That's pretty fun. That's pretty cool, thank you. I'll find a better room for it though. See what this wall looks like.
You got extra credit for answering a question right? That's always cool.
I gotta kiss his wall and it's awful.
Ew.
Alright, I'm gonna put that in storage for now. But yay, extra credit! Woo! Bonus points for being smart. Hell yeah, baby.
I'm 2 donations away now. Yeah, I wish any of my college classes gave you extra credit for answering questions.
For real though.
I would have interacted a lot more. Sea cucumber, that's 1. It's a little cumbersome. I bet you enjoy them so much.
I can't help it, they're great.
They're so bad. Sarah, be something I've never gotten before, please. Yes. Acorn barnacle, I'll take it.
Oh yeah, I never got to see what this rug was. Red Persian rug.
Yatcha, you little beasted.
Okay.
It's a sweet shrimp. It's being very considerate. Courtney. That considerably sweet shrimp. I hate it. Oh, I passed him.
Oh, ooh, wow, that's huge. I don't like that though. I like the fish right
Sure thing. Sweet shrimp. Oh no. Oh, you can only swap it with other stuff here. I don't know what's worth what. I'm just gonna release it. Damn. Alright. Alright, just kidnapped you over.
Oh, I was like, what the heck just happened?
I couldn't take the game anymore, I rage quit. Animal Crossing is what pushed me to my limit.
I believe it.
Could you imagine, though? I used to be a gamer, and then I took an Animal Crossing to the knee.
Oh, hi.
Hey, music.
So yeah, I got extra credit because a professor asked something about network. I guessed the right answer, and he's like, "How'd you know that?" And I'm like, "Well, honestly, it was a lucky guess." He's like, "Well, you get extra credit for it." I'm like, "I'm okay with that."
Oh no, I'm on the wrong side of the island.
No.
Oh, it was great.
I love it though. That's fantastic.
I have to run, get my mom's sweater, leave, take her sweater, get my package, and go back to my apartment.
Why are you running errands for your mom?
No, she left her sweater at my
Oh,
apartment, so I have to go take it to her.
gotcha.
She's like, I kind of need that. I'm like, nah, you have enough.
I've been like, this is so important, you shouldn't have left it here. Alright, let's see. Oh god. Let's use a little ladder here.
Yeah, that one teacher just ticked me off. My thing is, he knows that people register late, but yet didn't send out a reminder that there was no class.
Yeah, it's definitely a shitty move.
Could have been one of those people who just thinks because you were late, that's on you. You know, which isn't right, but based on the situations Lloyd's had to deal with so far as a teacher, I can only imagine how irritated professors must feel. Poor Lloyd. Oh, I told him today it must be nice to not have a real job.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because he was off today because of Veterans Day. And I was like, really? I'm like, and how'd you celebrate it? And he looked at me and he was like, and I was like, yeah, because you don't actually believe in it. I was just giving him hell. Damn it, why do I keep selecting fossils? I know I grabbed fish.
Fossils are useful.
I know, but I keep hitting the assess fossils, so I'm trying to donate fish. Oh, here we go.
No, but that made my night. We get the extra credit for literally a guess.
I'm glad it made you happy, baby.
Funny thing is, I didn't really hear the question. I didn't hear the question because my signal sucks so bad at work. And I see all these people put numbers, and I was like, okay, so I put 15, and he's like, look at here, we have the answer. I'm like, what? It was something about home network, something like that. I was like, I don't know.
Need to collect some fruit.
Why does the sea cucumber look like a fish in the bag?
Jacob's like, good lord, at least he doesn't speak in a monotone voice. I'm like, I know.
Like, thank God, someone I can actually tolerate.
He has a really deep voice that my professor does. And I'm like, holy shit. I look at Jacob and I'm like, his voice is really deep, right? He's like, yeah. I'm like, okay.
Reminds me when we first heard Kitty over Mike, we're just like, eh? Because of how deep his voice is. Remember, Clay?
Oh, yeah. Well, Lloyd woke up from a fucking deep sleep and came running in here because of that. He was like, was that fucking Kid? I was like, yeah, that was Kid who just spoke. He was like, I was just about to fall asleep and I hear... He's like, and I jumped up.
I changed my outfit to something.
And if I did eat, I ate chicken tenders. Whatever Jacob left me.
Yeah, I would say whatever Jacob didn't eat.
Because, okay, I apparently left a bag of chicken tenders and fries in my trunk. I was like, well, you know, I have something to eat at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jacob, he swears he only fixed 3, but he fixed the 3 big freaking tenders that are in there. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, it picks the biggest, meatiest tenders, like,
He's like, thanks for the food. I'm like, yeah, thanks.
Like, I see you, I see you.
So now the museum's being built, but I can't donate anything anymore.
Nope. Now you can sell the rest of it. Unless that's something you haven't donated, in which case I would save it.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that right now. Save the stuff I haven't donated. Because I had a dupe of this. Oh no! Nani? Where'd I get that cage from? I definitely just plucked that out of the ocean.
Yeah, you somehow get a cage. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't question it.
The seaweed was the other one, I think. Yeah, the oyster, the mussel. Yeah, I gave those already.
Yeah, but Clay, I did spend $136 on groceries.
Nice.
I needed food.
Yeah, that should have you stocked up probably for what, like 2 weeks worth, you think? I know what food pricing is like down there.
It's Walmart food. I bought a couple of steaks. I bought a bunch of chicken patties so I can like fix me like a chicken sandwich or whatnot.
Yeah.
I bought me vegetables, some ramen. I just bought a lot of stuff.
Yeah. It sounds like you got good stuff though. A lot of meat can freeze. You can get a lot of frozen vegetables.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like you gotta worry about anything spoiling and you don't have to make another trip.
I also got a trash can.
Yay! Were you all excited to have a trash can?
And the person who checked me out at Walmart, I went to school with her. I went to my first school with her. I was in orchestra with her.
Oh, really?
She was how life was, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I'm no C friend. I'm like, yeah, I know, right? Because I'm no longer at said school. I no longer do orchestra, which I never thought. When I was younger, I never thought I would never play my instrument for an orchestra again. But, you know, it happens. Because I invested so much time and money into it.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I'll pick it up again. Like, that's one thing, like, you never forget how to do.
Yeah. I bet you'll get it. You'll pick it up again someday and it'll be really cool.
Serenade you.
Hmm?
I said serenade you.
Like, oh, for me? Oh.
Should I buy a cedar sapling? Is that different? Or is those the two trees on my island?
Cedar is the pine trees, and then oak is the,
Cedar is not a pine tree. What? Did you
That's
just hear
the-
yourself?
Literally, that's those big pointy pine trees that are up on the higher cliffs.
They're called cedars?
Yes,
Oh. Why are you calling them pine trees?
because they're part of the pine family, aren't they?
Aren't they two totally different types of tree?
Technically, yes.
Yeah, it's like when we just use the one word. I was-
Technically, yes. In Animal Crossing, apparently not.
Alright, hopefully that does me. I have to sell a little more, but I'm so close to the bag upgrade.
Oh, my neck.
Chop 10 wood.
Cedar belongs to the genus Cedarus, which is part of the family Pinaceae, the pine family, of which there are roughly 40 species. So technically yes, technically no. It's part of the pine family.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just Google that, babe?
I
She
Google
did,
that.
yeah. I would still say if they're the same tree, we wouldn't have different names.
I mean, they're not the same tree.
So
it's
is
part
there
of
a
the same family.
pine tree?
I
A pine,
assume,
the pine that is part of the pine genus?
I assume so.
So my professor literally asked me, he's like, do you have time to Google that? I'm like, no, I literally just slapped down a answer. I was like, I did not Google it. I have my coworker as proof. God, today though was fucking wild.
Yeah.
Like legit, like we didn't have 911s or anything. It was more of a dude who went fucking crazy and shit. And then the evacuation of our pediatric building.
And you thought Monday would leave the week boring.
For real though. Someone had to have said the Q word. I'm just saying.
It's too quiet.
No, it knew it was my Friday and it made me have to work. That's what it was. But literally, they called me as soon as I get to work saying, oh yeah, we have to reschedule your appointment. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Why can't?
I've had this appointment for fucking months.
Oop.
Maybe it'll convince your family to actually fucking help you. Am I kidding? That'd be ridiculous.
Her family helper?
Like,
No.
bring it.
Courtney's mad because I asked my family if they wanted to go tomorrow for my appointment before I knew it was rescheduled. And every one of them said no.
Mm-hmm.
My sister was like, well, I need to get my license renewed at 2:30. My appointment wasn't until 3. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Doesn't take that long to get your license renewed, just saying. Just doesn't. But it is what it is. They want to be shitty to me. It's fine. Why is there no fucking spots? Oh my god.
They want to be shitty, it's fine. Why are there no fucking spots? Life priorities.
People taking my parking spot.
Do you have an assigned one or no?
No.
Oh, it's just for like free lot parking.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
hard.
my god, that's like the battle between. That was like the battle between Lloyd and your neighbor later at the old apartment.
Uh-huh. I think he
Free
misses
time.
that because he doesn't get to do it anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's a busybody. It gave him life. It gave him something to do. You know.
Fair, I guess.
I was like, I don't understand why you care so much, but he was like so about it. And the moment that woman moved, he would run out and change spots. And the same thing with her. The moment he left, she'd come out of her house, literally like clockwork, 30 seconds after, and jump and move her car.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, they battled it out for the whole fucking year.
That's funny.
And he was like obsessive, and he's like, I'm telling you, that bitch moves her car every time I move, you know, because he was mad, obviously. And I'm like, I highly doubt she's got so little going on that she's just moving her car every time you move yours. Like, I think that's just in your head. And then, like, sure as shit, he would leave, and I started paying attention, and she'd come out right away and immediately move her car, and I was like, I can't believe this is fucking real life. Like, neither of them had anything to do except fucking troll the other.
It's fucking hilarious, though, honestly. Like, oh man, it's like just petty enough that it's hilarious. You know?
Yeah, it was like the dumbest thing. My mom got a big kick out of it too. Anytime she came over, she'd be like, better hurry, Lloyd, she's out there moving. It's like, seriously?
I love it.
Yeah, it just cracks me up. Oh, yes, finally, I can get the backpack. That's all I wanted. Jesus Christ, let me go back.
My gates are still open if you want to come back to my island.
I have to get my backpack. And then probably I'll come back. Hold on. Yeah. God damn it.
I don't know if you want me to come back to yours or if you wanted to hang out on mine or what have you.
I don't really care either way. I mean, I'm trying to like do stuff over here, but I don't know how much more I can really do. I think I'm about to hit my limit.
I've tried talking to people again, see if anything changed since you invited people to your island.
Oh, true. Alright, hold on, let me redeem these for a goddamn backpack, please. Wait, is this the one? Oh no, did I earn too much? Lamau. It's only 5k, I thought it was 8. Alright, I guess that's a good thing, it's a discount. Quote unquote.
Yeah.
He has you a bag ticket.
Plus, I got to show you my lighthouse. I'm proud of my lighthouse, actually.
I see, this totally makes sense. I learned tricks for organizing my belongings, but I can carry a bit more stuff now. I must have been a fucking slob. I have a whole nother row.
Yeah, I think you maxed out at... How many rows do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4 rows of 10.
Oh, pretty good tool recipes. Oh no. I'm at that point.
If you
Okay.
do that, you can't get your tool ring.
True. I don't know how much I care about the tool ring. I think I'd rather be able to make those better tools.
I mean, I gave you the best tools right now.
Yeah, but don't they break?
Eventually. They'll last a while, though. It's up to you.
Do you think that ring is that important?
For convenience, I think so, yeah. But if you'd rather get the better tools,
yeah.
it's up to you. It's up to you.
No,
Like,
you've
whatever you
already,
want
I have
for-
trusted you. This better wow me, Courtney. Oh, I'll never take your opinion on anything ever again. That's how
already don't
serious
take
this
my-
is.
You don't take my opinion on anything.
I fucking watched that Life of a House Husband that you promised would be good, and it wasn't even fully animated.
I said it was be good. I
You
thought
talked about it over and over, how you liked it, how you enjoyed this, that, and the other thing. You talked about it for like a week, and I fucking caved and watched it.
It was not a week. You're way over exaggerating.
You definitely talked about it quite a bit. I think you just don't want to be accountable.
Okay. Oh hey,
Hey!
I got a sea bass. It's a C+.
Those Nook slippers.
I almost forgot. Take this thing off my chair.
I think I'm gonna buy a ticket to another island.
Go for it.
Totally am not gonna wear a coat because why not? I'm not gonna be outside for very long.
I wish they would let you take your Nook miles and turn them into bells.
You can.
How?
You should be able to buy bell tickets.
What?
There's a ticket that's a voucher for bells.
I did not see this. No, there's no bell ticket.
It's definitely a thing.
Must be later.
Must be, because I definitely know I could do it.
I definitely can't. That makes my heart sad. Bastards! Alright. I gotta get rid of these bugs. And I gotta put away these friggin' fossils, too. Oh, shit. No, Timmy, I need you to take my shit. I want to sail. I want to sail real bad. Should I sell this barbecue? I literally only bought it to do the daily. I think I'm gonna sell it. 1,145 bells. Hot diggity dog. I have 5,005. That's a palindrome. Wow. Sell clumps of weeds? I specifically have to sell weeds? Why is that a daily?
I don't know.
Who wants these? Who is like, we know we really need more garbage.
Donation box.
What can you donate to? Can you donate to me? Come here and donate to my box. Your 15 cents a day could go towards buying Clayton Bang.
Custom fencing and a flash, new reactions notebook, some pro designs for camera app. I don't know. I'm gonna get
It's
reactions.
funny because I think the big thing that my parents wanted me to do is live closer to them, like my older sister does, and I'm like, yeah, nope, bye.
Let me just yeet across town. It's fine.
It's like a few more miles down the road than my sister's is.
The distance will be good for you. It'll give you room to breathe. You won't have to worry about bumping into them 24/7 when you're out.
I messaged my therapist and I was like, I was scared to move, but since then, I have felt more relaxed and more happy than I have in a long time.
Oh my god, I forgot that Nook and Isabel will react with you with your reactions.
Do they
Really...
Do they mimic them or?
Yeah, they mimic. That's really cute.
Oh, so I don't know what my supervisor's gonna do because I requested Thanksgiving off more because I know I'm gonna be really in a really bad mental state. Cause that'll be 1 year since we laid my papa to rest. And then Jacob also asked for Thanksgiving off.
Wow.
Oh, that's amazing. I love that.
And I was about to I'm like, I don't know if you're gonna get that because I literally just put in for Thanksgiving. Like at the start of my shift, I already emailed my supervisor about it.
Just think, what would dodos do? Nothing, because we're still extinct. Or get clubbed, because I'm pretty sure that's how most of them died.
Hi, babe.
Fucking hula dance. What's up, baby?
Can you remind me on Monday to get my freaking mailbox?
Yes, baby, I can remind you to get your mailbox key.
Well, like 99% sure I was forget. Just saying.
I set an alarm for you.
Oh god, it's like flowier.
Because I won't forget what the alarm is for.
You can name it.
Her name is Sprinkle. She looks like Flo's long lost sister.
Aw, she's cute.
Frappe? Or she says frappe when she... That's so stupid.
Aw. Invite the penguin. You need another penguin.
I mean, I'm gonna invite her just because we've met, but it doesn't mean she won't get hate mail.
Aw.
I might invite her to my island just to send her hate mail.
3,000 miles.
I'm gonna build you a house just to abuse you, ma'am.
Oh my god.
Too real in the simulation. So,
When I still only have two people on my phone. Plays them farther than I am.
I don't have anyone on my island though. I have to build the houses still. Oh god, I
Yeah.
don't know what that message was. Was it a trophy? Who knows? Oh, Courtney's sending me a message. Of course. I hope you get struck by lightning.
What did it say? Hold on.
I want to be real specific with what I'm manifesting right here. I hope you get struck by lightning.
Don't fall on any holes.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Thank you. Remind me, baby.
What did she remind you of?
The pitfall seed recipe I was gonna get you.
Oh, well.
Oh no, my store's closed. I can't. God damn it. It's only open till 11 p.m. What?
That's so weird, though, that they do something like that.
Why is it weird?
Well, because then, like, if you're playing at a later time, you can't really do it. You know?
No, like that's with the night owl ordinance.
I mean, she would've
Normally their shop closes at like 9.
She would be mad if I got put on crutches, though. Sprained my ankle. They put me in this lovely grace. So I don't know what the wife's gonna do because I asked for Thanksgiving off and Jacob asked for Thanksgiving off. Technically Jacob. But I requested it first and that would be my floating holiday. Oh, I need Abby. Where's
I totally with that time.
Abby,
Wait, would you like a peach chair?
where's she at?
A peach chair.
Yeah,
Where's
peach
Abby
chair.
at? It's-
Beach or peach?
Peach.
Can I have
The fruit
card?
peach.
Santa Claus.
Is it, like, shaped like a peach? I don't understand. Or
Yes,
just...
it's shaped like a peach.
Go get it.
Sure. I don't know where I'll put it, but we'll say yes to this.
Where's your purse?
Ah. No. Put that away.
Jesse!
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna die.
Why are you gonna die?
Because now I have to go through my little history curse to find this freaking gas car. Yes, I need gas. This car literally gives me the cheapest gas all the time.
Would you like a normal? Would you like a normal peach clay, or would you like a yellow peach?
A normal, I guess.
Abby is not in
Alright, I guess I should chop some trees. Oh, we do chop down trees with the big one now.
I was born, I had more wrapping paper.
And then they stay dead forever? Can you dig up the stump?
Yes, but you actually attract certain bugs with the stump, so I would use at least one.
Hmm. Literally just murdering every tree on this island. Oh, fuck me! No, it's not gonna do the thing. Oh, yeah, we're totally stung. Courtney, we have to favorite the tools before I can use them on the wheel.
Well, I thought they auto-favorited it at first.
No.
Oh. My bad, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I
got stabbed in the face.
Not anything you're not used to.
Yeah, it's just another day. My guy's basically a pro at this now.
Pretty much.
I muted stream without pausing the stream, so it's lurking, essentially. Oh, thank you, Spent. Appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you. That's really cool, Spence.
I'm like running around just trying to kill everything. I see more rocks though, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Unfortunate.
That's alright though. I'll just murder all these trees.
You want a panda umbrella?
Yes. I'm offended you had to ask that question.
Are your gates open, Clay?
Nope. I'm on an island, remember?
Oh, right.
I'm almost, well, I'm ish done. I'm kind of almost done. I'm just literally murdering every tree. Whiffity-doo. Yeah, I'll probably cut the stump in front of my tent so I can actually see my stupid mailbox.
That's fair.
Ladder power, go! Oops. That's not what I wanted to do, but I'll keep him. So I was talking about my boss today, and we were just talking about, like, people not understanding, like, minority groups in general, and we were just having this conversation, because, like, you know, she's black, I'm gay, you know, so we're just, like, talking about it, and, she starts talking about how apparently she grew up with a drag mother and didn't know it.
Wait, really?
Yeah, and so then when, like, RuPaul came out and stuff, she was like, oh, is that your friend? To her mom, because she thought it was her mom's friend, who always came over and did their makeup. And, yeah, so I was laughing about that. I was like, I love that you had a drag mom and had no idea. And she's like, yeah, she's like, it was just totally normal. It's how I was raised. I was like, oh my god.
Everyone
That's pretty awesome, actually.
Can you imagine? I was like, that must have been such an amazing upbringing.
For real, though.
Oh, we just didn't murder this rock? Is that what happened here? I'm sorry, let me fix that. Retribution for my people. And even though we'll never come back here, we'll fill those holes. I mean, I already took every tree from the island, so... Well, ish.
Much fighting with everything else.
I think I've killed it all. See a survivor. Fly me home, Wilbur. On your strong, muscular back.
Ready to punch tunes and all that other medical stuff, I assume.
Lifting off. November Oscar Wesker.
The puppers always need attention.
She was jumping on every doing circles. She was doing all this fun stuff.
Anyway, I got to go to bed. Still got channel points. All right, Spen. Well, have a good night. If you're still here. It's just a peace sign, Clay.
I waved. Look, man. I've been experimenting over here. What the fuck?
Really?
What am I doing? I'm like running around like dee 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 dee.
Just open your gate so I can go to you.
Ah, yes, that's right. The place I was at the whole time.
No, stop, no, stop.
Open my gate, or I'll kill us all. I want visitors. Online play. Roger. Frantically hits buttons with nubs. Go, little chicken wings. Oh, my friends. Opening the gate. Yep, it's open. I'm gonna leave because even when you show up, I don't actually get to see you in here. So point in waiting for you, Courtney. God. Alright. Plus I have a tree to murder.
That's fine.
Hello, friend. We meet again. Yeah, that's right. Get dead. Mwahaha. Alright.
I feel like you're on too much of a parachute with that axe now.
Mwahaha.
I gave you the stone one so you could get wood without actually murdering all your trees, because you'll have to replant every one.
This one is the one you... Oh, this is an axe, though. Oh.
Yeah.
So I was using the wrong tree. Or, yes, that one.
Yeah, that one's just for wood without murdering tree. I'm glad you're having fun though.
I am. I killed the whole island. I need to speak to Biff. Biff hasn't given me a free thing in a while. Biff! This is a shakedown. Oh my god, your pants aren't on. What?
What?
Oh my god, his pants aren't on. Biff, you just walk around with your junk out? Why are you wearing a shirt then? Do your nipples only get cold?
Oh my god.
You interrupted Biff's junk.
Don't worry, you'll get an eye full of hippo penis soon.
Hippo penis. Much like the hippocampus, the hippo penis.
You adore us.
Courtney, land the damn plane or die. Make up your mind.
I have no control over it. It's landing, alright? It's going through its whole spiel. With the time and the weather and blah blah.
The time locally is 11:48 p.m. Oh wow, Courtney showed up now. She's like an evil little witch thing.
I am a little devil. I even have wings.
Oh my god.
We can see her wings. I feel like my hair gets worse the longer the night goes on. Nothing is happening to it, but it's just like gravitating off my head. That's a little extreme. He was shooketh by my clothes. He's just saying he wants to show you his hospitality. I don't think he has anything else for me though. There's a lot of you. Oh. I was like, excuse me, is he calling my character fat right now? I was like, so I will take him out back.
God.
Alright, here, I have things for you.
Oh, things you gave me, Courtney.
The other guy at the plant.
Bell voucher. Oh.
Yeah, that's what you can sell for bells.
How much do they sell for?
I think 3K.
How much do they cost?
500 miles.
Oh, that's not bad. I like how you said that with a question mark though, like you weren't even sure.
I had to think about it for a second.
Yeah, you're like, I want to sail. This bell voucher. $3,000 bells. Let's go.
Yeah, it's a good way to make some easy money if you have the miles to spare.
Yeah. I'll probably be able to buy him tomorrow. You probably just need the stupid building.
Probably.
I have to see his panda umbrella.
It's very cute.
Clear favorites. Is it a... I don't understand. Why can't I use it?
Oh, you have to be outside, but it must have been put in your hot bar. The cool bar.
I can only use the umbrella outside.
Yes. But you can also place it
Oh
as,
my goodness.
a decoration. Isn't it cute?
It's super cute.
Look at you. It's so adorable. Although those are the black lilies I had in bloom. I hope you like them.
Thank you.
Your goth aesthetic is coming through nicely.
Should I catch fish? I don't even know what to do with my life. I'm a poor one-eyed bandit. Sir, would you like to bite my bob? uh, is that in his line of sight? How big's your cone? Up.
He's over there fighting with every furniture item.
What a great dace. Who? Yeah. Do it. Bite my bob.
I
just stabbed my chair.
Earlier I was fucking with Lloyd while he was in the kitchen.
Yeah.
And so I had my hands up his back and I was like fondling him basically in the chest. And he's like, your hands are so cold. I'm like, that's because I'm dying. Like, yeah. He's like, get your hands off my nipples.
Oh my god.
It was fun though.
That was fantastic.
Because I'll just do dumb stuff and I'll like put my hands under his shirt and then I'll go for his nipples and just start being like burp, burp, and stuff like that, you know, like I'll be like, oh, depending on like how I'm pretending to twist it. Mm-hmm.
God.
I can't help myself. I have a lot of stupid fun.
That was supposed to be.
Give me the wood, Nook. What's this? 3 DIYs. Fish. Sea creature bugs.
I got a
Base.
snapper. It's pretty dapper.
Oh wow.
I got a dab. Not bad.
No. Oh, I can't. It's not. Oh, sir. You won't be looking, sir. Oh, God.
What?
Zebra turkey fish?
Oh yeah, that one looks a little funky.
It's just like, the water's not safe. Everyone out of the water. Resident Evil, Animal Crossing.
You can ask Courtney about my friend.
Ask Courtney about what?
Her cringy poems, which were very edgy and sad.
Oh. Were you upset, Courtney?
I mean, I can't be upset for how she was feeling at the time. It's just how she felt.
Oh. Because you sounded like you were upset with that response, and then... That wasn't the reaction I was expecting.
What reaction were you expecting?
A yes.
Okay.
Because
I'm a
you're like, her
complicated
edgy, sad poems, and I was like, did it upset you? And then you were just like, no. I was like, I think you took upset as in like anger. I meant
Oh.
upset as in like make you feel bad.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, I felt bad. I felt sad that she was sad. So sad. but I wasn't like mad or anything about it.
Yeah,
so.
no, I didn't expect you to abuse her for her feelings. But now that I know I have to explain that to you, I'll make sure that I do specify. Like, not in an abusive way. That's how I'm gonna, like, talk to you now on.
Not how I meant it.
I still have room for fish. But god, that one's so ugly, it makes me never want to fish again.
Well, as long as you can turn it into blathers, you'll never have to look at it again.
Bite me, you little bitch.
Clay, I'm getting on.
I wish they had, like, more multiplayer functions in it. Because,
Yeah,
like, some activity maybe that we could all do, or...
that's why
Really?
I
It
kind
has an update?
yeah,
Wow.
how's the server update? That's kind of why I like New Leaf a little better because with New Leaf, when you got to a tropical island, you could do like you could play like these mini games together, and it'd be fun. And you could also explore around the town and just do general stuff.
I forgot about my drugs, Courtney.
Don't forget your drugs. Take drugs. But that's why I was hoping that the island tours on the captain's boat we could do together because in New Leaf you could go on his boat together with friends. So instead they limit you to only one person, I'm like, oh, it's a little disappointing, you know?
Black bass, the most metal of fish.
I caught a dace. Hope I have some space.
I'll go ahead and take my sleepy pills.
Take the sleep time, please.
It's time for your coma medicine.
Take the cold medicine so we don't drink it depressy expressy.
Yeah, seriously.
It's no.
I'm sorry, baby.
Can't tell from my mood.
I know, I'm just busting your chops, baby.
Those yellow birds. So hit.
That's a yellow perch. The yellow birds have to sit somewhere.
I'm just shaking my head. I don't have words for the shame that brought upon us. Just like, that was so bad, it felt so flat that my brain just... Like, I read it and it was just like, I couldn't even process the disappointment. It was like, as I was saying it, I already knew the disappointment, you know what I mean? I was like, experiencing it while it happened. Like...
Oh my god. I love and hate this brace.
Why?
Because it's a pain to get on, but it feels so well when I get it on.
I sell these fish I got now.
I think that's all I have to put away, and then I can sell the others. I'm gonna place this peach chair. We can see what it looks like in the dark. Oh, it's one of those, like, eggy chairs. Oh, but why do I sit in it so weird? Like, your head doesn't fit in it, so it's not right.
Yeah, it looks a little wonky, but it's a cute chair.
It needs to be, like, literally twice the size. That was uncomfortable to witness.
I thought you just would think the chair was cute.
I mean, it's cute, but, like, when you sit in it, it's horrifying. Because those egg ones you're supposed to sit inside of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So with his fat head hanging over it, I was like, no, this is so weird, like... Because I've always kind of liked those egg-shaped chairs, but that was, like, the unpleasant version. That was like making yourself a Ninja Turtle because you're, like, squatted forward with your back behind you. I want to sail. Take my dirty fish. And this one stack of oranges. And...
set my LEDs up. Pain in the ass.
Lloyd murdered mine the other day. We were putting our headboard on.
Your light?
Yeah.
Why do you murder your light?
He murdered it by mistake.
Oh.
It was kind of my fault too, though, because the way I had him set up.
So many owes you a new light.
Yeah, we need a new one. He's like, I'll buy you a new one. I'm like, they're like $11. He was really upset about it. He was like, I'm so sorry, because he liked it, and he was like, it looks so nice. I was like, it's fine. Like, the worst thing about it is, I'm going to have to roll on the floor again while I'm putting them up, you know what I mean? It's like, I'm a big-ass dude to be, like, flopping under a bed trying to hang LED lights.
You say that, but you were pretty deft when you were like putting together the desk and the chair and shit at your apartment. So.
Yeah, but it's about, like, space, though. Like, I don't fit under my bed. Like, you know what I mean? So it's like, when you're trying to, like, put lights on it, it's like, whatever, just slap them wherever they feel right, because it's like, I can't actually get under it. But...
10,750 bells. Sold! Thanks, friend.
I'm thinking about chopping some of these trees, but I'm gonna wait until, I have something to do with the property.
Yeah, I would say the best thing to do is like try and get some cool furniture items and then like set up little areas for like cool things to do, you know?
Yeah. Well, also I want to get to the point where you can build bridges, because I don't want to put anything on the other side without, like, a way to get there.
Yeah, you'll get to build bridges and eventually like ramps and staircases to get to the upper cliffs and stuff.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking for.
They cost money though. Like I think I was looking at building a staircase and it's like 168,000 bells. I'm like, oh. But that makes me
That
wanna
guy's
do is
so gone, but...
yeah. What that makes me want to do is put on the bell boom ordinance for like a day or two. Just sell a bunch of shit and make a bunch of money. And then turn it off so that everything's cheap again. For the bell boom ordinance, things cost more, but you can sell stuff for more bells too.
I swear, I just saw the little beetle crawling around over here.
He might have disappeared. Probably ducked behind the tree and then dissipated.
Might have. Probably with my luck.
Yeah, I think he's gone.
Alright. Let me favorite some of this shit too, so I can actually use that damn wheel.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to do this.
What are you trying to do?
You didn't want to favorite your net?
Oh,
Oh.
I can't even find it.
Oh, my gate's open, right?
Yeah, I'm here on your island. You
Yeah.
should be able to come visit, Clay. As long as you guys are friends via Switch, you should be able to come visit.
Yeah, we
That's
are.
what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about?
This stuff.
What stuff?
My light.
Oh, your lights. Oh, okay.
I thought Clay wanted to come see my lava floor.
I can come to the lava floor.
Oh yeah, I'll just have to leave. Hold on, let me dip.
Oh, there it goes. It found it finally.
Goodbye, friend.
Yeah, we never liked you.
Okay. Let me go open my gates.
I want to go home, please. Roger.
Release the gaze.
Tip tap, tip tap, tip tap.
Looks like some bitch is leaving.
Alright.
Courtney over here was being savage to me.
I'm sure. What'd she do to you? Weird for
what was
filth.
Courtney just giving me a hard time because. So what happened was we had this dude who was throwing a big ass fit, and there was basically a code S for him.
Mm-hmm.
And I was on the phone with Courtney. I was like, "Hey, I gotta go." I hung up and I literally ran. And then I called her back when I got back to the office. Throbbing, and she gave me the hardest time.
Oh, because you hung up on her?
No.
No, cause she had to she was hobbling around and Jacob was like, "Oh, you should jump around in one foot." I'm like, "Yes, do that."
Oh.
Enable the Connect network device.
Oh. Is it?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello. Hello. It's like she died for a minute.
Yeah, I was like, what happened to her? Oh, drumsticks. Looks like there aren't any islands you can take to right now.
That's weird.
Are her gates not open?
Yeah, are your gates open?
Did you update your game, baby?
Yeah, but for some reason I'm not connected to the internet on my Twitch.
Oh, that's weird. Gotta check that. Connect to the online world. Join us in the modern day.
I'm just gonna run around with my little feet being naked. Don't look at my toes, Courtney. Ooh.
Honestly, in New Leaf, I used to run around barefoot all the time. I don't know why.
I think I have toes. I think our feet are just like one solid shape.
Hey, Cherry, haven't seen you today. I love Cherry. She's great.
She's not working, but that's fine. It hates me, that's why.
It fucking hates me. Connecting to the internet. Saving. Don't touch me.
Hello, my friends.
Who? Oh wait.
It is open.
Oh no, I was doing the wrong thing. I want to
Gates
fly.
are open.
Oh shit.
What oh shit.
Just drop my controller, it's fine.
There we go, one last try. Connecting to the internet. Look at my onion head. Hey kitty, how are you? My character's head is like an onion, like I want to peel the layers, you know? Doing well. I had to stop by before bed. Appreciate it, kid.
Yeah,
We're
thank you so much,
hanging in
Kitty.
there. Is
We're just
music the
vibing.
one you wanted to go to? Getting ready to depart. But like, seriously, if my character's hair was like white, or like yellow, or like that purpley red, he'd look like his head was an onion. First basketball game was today. Oh, and today's your birthday? You know what that means, ready, Courtney? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear kitty. Happy birthday to you. There's like a delay, so I hear Courtney singing like half a second behind me.
I'm trying.
Oh my god, it was so disorienting. It's 12:11. Oh, I saw your little bunny ninja.
Technically...
Do you think if I do one more, I'm gonna get fucked? I'll probably be fine.
I have a Google Home. Wow. I can use my Google Home for it. Are you here, Clay?
I am. I finally got here.
Oh, there's a dude on my island. Hold on. It's Gulliver.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, kid. I hope it was haunting. I hope every time someone's going to sing that song to you, you think of us and how badly we butchered it. I'm not a best friend, so I can't hold a tool. Wait, is this Music's house?
No, mine's up here by me.
It's like, our house is so different. Oh god, your bear has a house. My people still live out of tents like pedestrians.
I don't remember my password.
Doo-doo. Wow, that is a big-ass barn. Is this church your house? The mausoleum? Night, kid. Rest well.
Kitty.
No, mine's off to the right of the thing.
Run. Wait, you're still in a tent?
No.
No, she's in the
Let's go
house.
south.
Oh, that's your sister's one or whatever? Okay. Okay. You got one of those haunted gnomes that moves around too. Oh yeah, the lava floor's cool.
Isn't that awesome?
Oh, you splash your little toesies in it.
Yeah.
Oh god, you have a cockroach. I killed it for you.
Thank you.
Crush.
I guess I forgot
I think I'm-
password.
I think I'm stuck. Oh.
The cockroaches.
Oh my goodness. I love your goggles.
You're welcome.
Let's fly.
The pesky cockroaches are gone.
Look at your teddy bear. Oh my god.
Best friend, Courtney.
Looks like some bitch is on their way here. Well, you have a world map.
Why wouldn't it let me?
It wouldn't
Your
let
best
you.
friend quest.
Let me do the buttons.
You have to get off your Nook phone.
I'm sorry.
You have to get off your Nook phone. Looks like some bitch is on her way here.
It wouldn't let me go because you're on your Nook phone.
Saving. Don't touch. Ooh. And here comes a Courtney. Passenger. Deserted island relocator Courtney. Arriving from Tiki Riki.
Your name, though, babe.
Wait, is
I
Tiki
love my
Riki the name of your island?
Yeah. We said that we went over this last time. We went over this
I thought it
last
was your
time.
name.
No, my name's Courtney.
Oh. My name's Clayton. And we do this stream together.
Oh my god, I can't.
There's our new commercial for you.
We do need to work on that soon.
I know, we keep saying we will and then we don't.
We have tomorrow and Saturday off, right?
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is just have us do the ice bucket challenge, but really be gasoline. And then I'm gonna
No.
light us on fire.
No.
And there'll be 30 seconds of us screaming, burning to death.
No.
Could you imagine?
My God.
I mean, obviously we'd violate the TOS, but like at that point, would it matter? Like,
No, because we're dead.
all right.
Please don't kill my girlfriend.
But it'll be a murder suicide. It'll be great.
No, no, no.
Oh wait, I didn't accept your best friend request. Let me do that. How do we best friends? It just wants me to select Courtney.
No, you gotta go over.
Waiting approval. Yeah, last time it just like threw me on this automatically, so.
Oh.
You have a mushroom.
There's no rot.
Eat your fruit and destroy it in rage.
Oh, hey, you have fucking the seagull dude.
Oh shit, no, I don't live there anymore.
Wait, what? Oh shit, I don't
What?
live there anymore.
Where do you not live?
My parents' house.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, no. Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? Mushroom.
I'm stealing your peaches.
Don't care.
A run. Wait,
Alright,
whose
give me-
other tent is this?
Both I had two sisters.
Oh, I was like...
Ooh, awesome. Wink. Hello, friend.
I see Robin from your girlfriend. The important things, too.
Hold on.
No, I
Hey, come
flee.
back. Come back. Come back.
I'm stealing her fossils as well, since you're stealing them.
Come back.
Hold on. I have to actually cover these holes. I don't pollute her planet. Alright. You're gonna make me yeet over there?
Come back.
I'm on an adventure. I'm a free spirit. Oh, you dropped stuff on the ground? Alright. You wrap them? What are they? I'm full again, rip. Spooky fence, times 40, thank you. Spooky tower.
Don't tell me if that's the right one. I had to guess. I was trying to give you the green one.
I'm gonna wear my socks because they're taking up inventory space. Same thing with my shoes.
You like my kimono?
Yes, very cute. I actually like those colors together.
I have a
Alright.
lighter one too, but I feel like wearing the nighttime one.
I'm fleeing.
Baby, where are you?
I'm hiding.
Her trees are full of delicious peaches.
Don't hide. I have a spooky tower for you.
Music, you need to get your delicious peaches. Oh, you have... Wait, are this the same type of flower? Those don't look anything alike.
Hello, you. Can I help
Oh,
you?
what?
Alright, crazy.
Well,
Ooh.
Have you talked to this
yeah,
dude yet?
him. I have to look for stuff.
Oh, you already talked to Gulliver? Okay.
I've done this before.
Well,
Like,
wasn't sure.
literally, he's he's a very,
Well, I know you. Oh, I wasn't sure if you'd had a chance to talk to him yet. Hello, Snake. Hello, Snake.
Who knows, Courtney? Who truly knows if any of us have a chance to talk to him?
Why do I keep twirling my shovel when I dig? I just noticed that.
Maybe you're trying to magical girl transformation. Why do I have 2 shovels?
I don't know.
Did the shovels ever break?
They do, yeah.
Oh, they do? I didn't think they did.
No, they do.
why is my lights off? What?
A kick. Stealing all you mushy mushes. Alright.
You have recipes with mushrooms, so. Pole vaulting in a kimono. This makes sense.
Oh my god, they...
What?
I just put a flower in my hair, too. I love it. I'm just gonna eat / wear every flower I can. I kind of want to hit the grasshopper with the shovel, but
I don't think it'll do anything.
no, it'll just hurt him. Oh no, fill the hole. Alright, do the thing or we're gonna leap. Go! Courtney.
Yeah?
B5 fun.
You don't know where I am. Mohaha.
Oh,
would you do?
I forgot. I'm sorry. I was trying to help you. I didn't know what I was doing.
Uh-huh.
I saw these holes. I thought you needed them filled up. Snake the female ninja bunny. I'm here for it.
You just buried her gold hole, didn't you?
Alright. Now it's my stupid bitch turn to run away.
Looks like someone is leaving. Oh, Lily looks nice in your haircut.
Fuck this shit all mouth. Ooh.
Please going home. Safe travels. Still in his wetsuit.
Yep, I'll never take it off.
Until you can get clothes that isn't the ugly yellow shirt underneath.
Correct. There's no advantage to taking off the wetsuit. I lose a function, I look ugly. Yeah. Death Nook, so please. The local time is 12:24 a.m. We've got clear skies and the temperature is comfortable.
Pretty sure the temperature is always.
Babe, are you sure you can hit rocks with your shovel?
Yeah, you can hit rocks with your shovel. Clay might have stolen all your stuff.
I didn't steal the rocks. Get out of here. I destroy the rocks when I'm done with them.
Wow. But yeah, you can definitely hit them.
Yeah, I can also confirm that the shovel does indeed work.
I'm not crazy.
I think you are, though.
You do or you don't?
I do.
I mean, you're incorrect. You're in the minority in this case because Clay is also confirming that what I said is correct.
I got you, you filthy son of a bitch.
Finally got a hornet?
Tarantula.
Oh, you got a tarantula. Lucky you. Holy shit. I still haven't been able to get one of those.
It's all skill. This elegant mushroom looks like a penis and you're welcome. What other insight can I share?
I don't know. Are you just trying to spout random facts before you
No.
end the stream?
That makes more sense.
What
My cord wasn't plugged in all the way.
Lamau.
Lol. Let me vault. Thank you.
No vaulting for you, babe.
Fine, I'll just leave.
No, I don't leave me.
Can't turn things into the museum. So I guess I'm just holding on to this tarantula.
Yeah, I'd put it in your storage for now until you can donate it. I want to go to one of the super secret islands.
Super secret islands?
I think they're just random, aren't they?
From the boat tours? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
But the boat tour ones give you ingredients that the other ones don't, so I'm just like, I want to go.
Oh, I got you. I think... Huh?
What?
You got music over there speaking in tongues.
For real.
I'm gonna just go put everything away, because I'm full of shit I can't sell. Goddamn, I'm beautiful. Keep running.
I think you've pushed it as far as you can today. By the way, you probably want to at least peek in on this game tomorrow so you can do some other stuff.
Smackety smack. Bad house! Let me inside. Yeah, if I can, I will. I know Ryan gifted me a tactical RPG game I was looking at.
Oh,
So
yeah?
I'll probably end up playing that tomorrow too if I can. I doubt I'll have as much time to play as I do right now.
It's good to peek in though, at least, and at least get started on some things if you
Oh,
can,
yeah, yeah.
otherwise.
I got you. Rather than waiting, actually try putting out the spooky tower. Tarantula, we're gonna go put you in the storage. Wasp nest we're putting away because we're just gonna let our face stay this way until tomorrow. What else? The clay. The peaches. I feel like that's enough. I'm running. Very poorly, but I am.
I flee.
I was like, yeah. I was like, I flee, and I ran to a wall. And I was like, I flee the other way. Bounced off it, basically. Like, no.
Sounds like something a shitty villain would do.
Mm-hmm. I'm all for being a shitty villain. In the story I wrote, I have a villain that literally fakes an accent.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I love it though.
Because a shitty villain done right is amazing. What are you giggling about?
I don't know. I'm just giggling to myself, honestly. I just do that sometimes.
Like, understand me, I'm giggling. Giggling Courtney, you know me.
Sorry,
My soul, it burns.
How dare I feel joy?
She laughs for no reason. I mean, do you get different fish at different elevations?
Not that I've noticed, but you do get them at different times of the day in different seasons.
Boo. Oh, damn it. Oh, I pulled early.
Oh no, how dare you play?
I know.
How very dare.
This river is almost shaped like a penis, by the way.
Oh my god.
They thought they could hide it from me. I clearly see it. Hold on, I'll go back and I'll show it again, in case anyone missed it.
Once you unlock the landscaping, you can make the penis river of your dreams.
Sarah, would you just bite this bob? Never mind. I'm just gonna show you the penis. Ball sack. You're welcome.
I am literally digging everywhere but the place I'm gonna dig at.
Hi. That's all these waffles. Shove them down your gullet.
Hot.
Really? You have all of them? God damn it.
Alright. I'm gonna put out that spooky fence you gave me. I don't know how this will work, but...
Yuki.
This game is so frustrating with the aiming.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. The aiming is like, why? Like 100 levels of why.
Like, why?
Oh, I scared away that rare bug that was on that stump you told me about.
Oop.
Good to know. Build fence. Okay. Oh god, we're just gonna hit the hammer on the ground and hope it works?
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking trash. Am I starting over here? I only have 40. Oh, we whip it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. I can't even see past this fucking thing, okay. Pokeball, go! I choose you, wrought iron fence. Now use Harden! Oh, I think there's a space in between them. Shit, there is. For real though, it's like...
Cherry, did you change your shirt again? You
Is
had
it
your
a thing for
shirt.
Halloween? Festival?
The what festival?
Christmas?
Christmas.
Christmas is probably coming.
Yeah, you can do Christmas in this game. So, like, the way Christmas works is that throughout the month of December, the villagers will give hints about what kind of gifts they want. And then on Christmas Eve, I believe, or Christmas Day, Jingle will show up, and he's like the reindeer, the mascot for Christmas. And he'll be like, here, pass out the presents to everyone. And, yeah.
Oh, and you're supposed to know who gets what gift?
Yeah, you have to guess. They'll give you hints.
Oh, man. So you can literally ruin someone's Christmas.
Yes.
That's awful. And she laughs.
Oh, yeah. She's like, I never thought about it like that. I'm like, yeah, okay. Courtney fucking evil as hell secretly over here.
I keep asking her what she wants to do for 1 month, and she doesn't answer.
I don't know. I legit don't know. I've never had to think about a 1 month anniversary before. I don't know what you do with that. I don't know what you do on anniversaries.
Well, 1 month you keep it light. It's 1 month, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you just do something to mark the day.
Well, I was like, we could make towers in Animal Crossing to
That's-
adoration for each other.
You might want to work on that.
I'm trying.
Your romance needs, like, some hard work.
See what I've been dealing with, like.
For real, though.
I'm not a romantic.
I'm like, I hear you, but, like, it also has to be cute. Like... Oh, no, that's the wrong spot. There we go. There we go. That's much better. I'm gonna have to cut some of these trees if I want this to happen. Oh, that's the wrong spot for sure. Alright. There we go. No! What the hell is this crap? Okay.
Okay, I don't think I think I got everything I need.
Like how Captain is thinking about how he can get a good night's sleep, and I'm having him sail me at 1 in the morning.
Can't wait to go to bed. I have a job for you. No! The curse prevents me from telling you no. I ran out of fences.
Oh. I could probably make you more. I have to figure out how to remember the rest of
I have one. Hold on. But apparently, because I dropped it last time. There we go. So how do you get rid of a tree stump?
Dig it up with a shovel.
Oh, okay. I want to just get rid of these trees right now. Yeah.
Oh.
Get out of my reality. Mm. Bruh.
I've been getting some pretty good night's sleep play.
Yeah. I was telling you, when you have your own place and you can just be by yourself and not worry about bullshit, it makes a huge difference.
Mm-hmm. Is that Brewster I see in the distance? Will I finally get my cafe?
Never. The cafe is a lie.
No, but I want the gay lizard and bear to come.
Oh, yeah. I want to put out the spooky tower. Where should I put it? Maybe like here-ish? Maybe like here-ish.
Celebro likes coming to my island. I can't tell you how many times I've done his mission of finding the stupid communicator parts.
I actually have 3 spare communicator parts from his shit. I'm just like...
I think we've accomplished it all. I caught a moth.
I need freaking iron. I don't know.
Come back, you bastard. Alright. I shook Courtney down for iron earlier. Maybe she's got more she can drop for you.
I'm working on collecting my own, honestly, because I gave you all mine.
Oh no, you gave me too much?
Yeah.
Wow. Jump into my net. Oh shit. My little eye. Saw that dragonfly. Where are you? We're too close. You bitch. It just keeps flying away every time I get close.
Holy shit, Courtney, you're right.
I told you.
Holy shit, what?
I got some of the iron set.
You what?
I got iron from that.
Oh, you bastard.
I assume she hit a rock with a shovel, like I suggested.
Oh. You were just like, I told you, and I was like... And then you're like, I think this is what happened. I'm like, so you're not even sure? You just...
I'm like 99% sure that's what happened.
No, why don't I have my slingshot? I promised I'd carry it, and I didn't.
You gotta carry it, bro.
Ugh. And I ripped the little rubber off my thing. I'm gonna have to grab that after. Alright, child. I'm gonna sell you some shit, and you're gonna love it.
I found blathers and I got gyroid fragments, and there doesn't seem to be much else going on here. I was hoping for some ingredients, but there's nothing here. Maybe I'll have better luck tomorrow.
I'm giving him like so many items, it's only giving me 1,400 freaking bells. Like, you cheap bitch. I gave him like 8 bugs. He's like, nah, bruh. No one likes bugs.
Well, I found a message in a bottle, so it's not a complete waste.
Those are cool. Because usually that's crafting, right?
Yeah. Ooh, bamboo lunchbox.
I broke a rock. I didn't mean to.
Oop. Alright.
It happened.
Time to dip out.
Ugh, I just hate how many Nook miles they want out of you. Like, 1,200 for this rug, and I'm like, I really want the rug. Then I'm like, no.
Oh.
Wait, I already bought that, I think. Don't buy that again.
I think so, yeah.
Hey. I found my new favorite decoration in my house.
What is it?
Hold on, let me put it in here. Okay. Hold on, there you go.
What is it? Do I have to come see? Okay.
Do you have the skeleton?
No.
It's my new favorite.
Clay, do we want to go see the decoration?
I'll be there in a minute. I'm grabbing some sea stuff. I'm trying to grind money. I've still got like 45,000 to pay.
I mean, I just made a new loan for myself of 798,000. So working on those too.
Yeah. Well, some of us aren't as far in the game. You're probably on your like last mission.
That's just to upgrade my house.
That's what I'm saying. Probably your last one for your house.
I don't know.
I mean, I can't imagine the pricing getting much higher.
I mean, there was definitely in New Leaf points where I had to pay almost $1 million bells. So.
Is that what you're already looking at? You're at 900 something thousand, you said?
798,000.
This little bear just showed up.
Oh yeah, he'll give you a thing for the scallop. He's an otter. Pascal, hey man, how about that scallop of yours? Can I have it?
I don't know how many.
Whoa, thanks for your generosity, man.
I left you a cool recipe in return. Pearls need for that are rare, but you can sometimes find them on the ocean floor. Ice is just water that's lost its spirit of adventure, man.
Around that. Yep, today's a good day. I love Pascal because if you swim around the edge, you can see him swimming there with his scallop. Like all the way to the buoys.
That's
Shop
funny.
construction kit? Oh man! I'm getting somewhere.
You did it!
It's a pain in the ass.
I don't like it.
Oh, the anemone?
I don't like it. It looks like it's got multiple STDs. Kick, little leggy leggies.
Someone's on their way. I wonder who it is.
It's that bitch ass Courtney. Bitch ass Courtney. Courtney, we're gonna do a spin-off series where it's just you being a bitch.
How very dare.
What do you mean? You have your own TV show and all you have to do is be rude.
I don't know if I can muster it.
We'll force the situations if we have to. Oh, what is this one? Oh, that's a shrimp. Why is its eyes looking right at me? And they're like pink. That was horrifying.
I don't know if I call it mantis shrimp. Go check mantis.
Come here, friend. Oh, it's a starry fish.
Sorry. Don't forget to save things for the hunt people.
I need to set my
So I want to set up my movie thing, but I don't know if there's a projector in the game, because I have pretty much all the stuff I need for a movie theater, including the Godzilla statue.
Wasn't it the scallop he wanted?
Yeah, scallop you want it, but he only takes one a day.
Oh, I see. I was like, how come he didn't, like, come lurk on me again?
Only once.
Swim!
Oh, my color's both. Shit.
I got got you now, you son of a bitch. It's another scallop. It ought to be savored. Courtney. That scallop ought to be savored.
Yes.
Oughter be savored, Courtney.
Yes, I'm favored. Hello.
What's this?
Did you go see the skeleton?
It's another upsetting shrimp.
I don't know where to put my construction.
Here's your house.
I don't know how to.
I was hoping to get a pearl.
I don't know how rare they are, but I think they're pretty fucking rare because I haven't gotten one yet either.
Well, do you get them from, like... Oh, you don't know how then. I was gonna say, do you get them from... Oh, look at the chambered nautilus. It's cute.
Aw,
Look at him. He puts his little head down.
he just putt-putted.
And he,
That's
yeah, and then he
adorable.
pops back out and he's like, ooh, phalanges, and then hides again.
Is he on the naughty list?
What's your murder?
Oh my god! Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I love this. Clay, you have to come check out the skeleton. It's great.
Alright. I'm basically full. I'm gonna grab this last thing. And then dump shit and I'll come over.
Enjoy it.
I do enjoy it.
Did you push A on it?
Yes, I did. That's why I even yelled at Clay. I was like, come see it. Also, I have to plop my character on the couch real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright. I released the sea star, kept the other guy. I'm gonna go sell some shit. Because I'm full. And then I'll come lurk on musics. Ugh. Swim, onion-headed boy. We're on the wrong side of the island. Damn me.
No, I'm so happy I have a freaking 3-day weekend.
Oh, I can imagine. I unfortunately already had the holidays off, so I got none of the extra days.
I enjoy it. Like,
What are you gonna do
after
with
the
your...
day, after today and everything, like, I need a break. And it gives me time to rest my ankle, too. That's the big thing, is resting my ankle.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what this fucking thing is. It's like stage thing I have. I don't know what it is. I just have it. It's fine.
You're like, what is this strange item?
Basically.
Okay. You can sell a couple of these, throw the rest in storage.
So you say having purple lights is the best?
Purple, yeah. It's for positive energy.
Bring it down. I do like how it slowly goes down so your eyes can adjust.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, 100%. Hell no.
Get rid of one of these.
I do like I control both things at once. That makes life easier.
Go on, you cheap bitch.
Edit.
Yes! 5,700 bells, let's go. Alright. That's a lot closer. So much closer than those friggin' sales of like 800. Alright. Run, child. Eh. Oops, wrong button. Storage. 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 And that should be more than enough. Okay, I'm coming to you.
Sounds good.
Ah, my thumb is cramping. He's given up.
Oh, Courtney, if she ever came over, when you guys streamed and stuff, that she could use my setup.
Aw.
Which is fine, but it'd be easier to just bring my own.
You wanna load your whole setup over here?
Why not?
Yeah, pain in the ass.
Meh.
I want to fly.
Did you see the skeleton?
I'm about to go there right now. I finally got rid of everything I had to get rid of. Roger! He's hitting the buttons, connecting us to the internet. He's saving the game now. I want to search for a friend. He's scrying my friends list to figure out who I want to play with. And that is correct.
Oh, there is a gerbil. I was like, I like how you have a gerbil cage with no gerbil, but he's on the wheel back there. I didn't see him at first.
I don't know.
He's cute.
He's just like, how dare you try and say my gerbil isn't real? He's right there.
It's like someone's on their way.
Gonna go play with the hotter dodo. And then he like creepily follows you from behind. With his permanently raised eyebrows. Like, okay.
Airline. Clay. From Death Nook. Do.
I can see the reflection of the little chopper in my friggin' side of my computer case. This is your captain. We're almost to music. Dee. Local time is 12:55. We've got clear skies and the temperature is comfortable.
Clay from Death Nook is here to play.
Why is your eye so swollen? Do you need
The
medicine?
guy,
I've been stabbed in the face a few times today.
yeah, he gave up making medicine.
Yeah, I was just like, it'll heal overnight. Plus, I actually wanted to have a beehive. Because you know someone's going to eventually ask for a bunch.
I don't think.
You don't know. You don't know. Alright, where am I looking for this skeleton?
In the house.
In my house.
Whoosh. That's this way.
How it looks in the dark though, because the lava so gives that a glow.
Oh, yeah.
Where'd you put the skeleton? Oh, it's over there.
Really?
Yeah, you can turn the camera in the house, right? With the right trigger.
I'm spinning. We're spinning. I actually get water poured into the cup. That's cute.
You see a little gerbil running on the wheel over here.
you trying to do?
It lets you grab onto stuff for no reason.
I don't remember what this is, but it's a thing.
I touched the table, it jiggles. Your microwave actually finished.
Ding.
What is happening? We're just nuking this to death?
Radiation for all. Okay, little nappy nap.
Why can't I sit under this table?
Hmm?
It's like Courtney's sleeping on my bed.
You can sleep on the couch. You got a perfectly good sofa right there.
Love you too, babe.
I like the walls though, with the floor. I think it's
Yeah.
a nice combo.
Pretty cool.
That was my plan.
Runs outside.
Gonna go back home, and I think I'm ready to call it a night, you guys. We have shenanigans.
Won't let me in. Let me in, goddamn.
You have to wait your turn. Only one person can load at a time.
And just invisible walls me. I patiently wait in line.
Patiently wait in line. Plays game to wait for turn to come up. Clear skies to ya.
Please, going home. Safe travels. Crashes in the ocean.
It's very cutely done.
It is very cute.
I probably will buy the DLC for it. I know about like right away, but
Hon, if you bring your setup, where are you gonna put it?
More.
All my friends are leaving.
We'll be back.
we all die alone in the end, even in Animal Crossing. Cue to like flames and corpses everywhere, and your little animal paw reaching out for help.
Tom Nook in his Satan uniform.
His Satan uniform? Describe it now. What is a Satan uniform?
He's got the little devil horns and a little tail, and he has a little pitchfork that has a bag of bells on the end of it.
So he's basically cosplaying the devil.
Yes.
Okay. Whoa, what's up with your face?
Yeah.
This is where the chef will go.
I hold Mary landing.
Oh no, no, it's a tarantula. No. Oh, well, I died.
So he's trying to catch it, but you already passed out.
Did you get bit? You're one of them now. The tarantula own you. Wait, giant clam? Is that different than a normal clam?
Oh, so if you get bit by it, it just disappears.
Yeah. You don't get a second chance to catch it, it's just gone.
Damn.
Yeah, they're not very forgiving with that. But I mean, I guess it's fair because everything else is pretty Care Bear.
That's fine. So now I just wait for the shop.
Yeah, basically. I'm at the same point, waiting for the shop to get done. I was hoping enough bells to clear my debt, but they've been so cheap with everything I've gotten.
Oh man, my museum's gonna be closed tomorrow because of the construction to boost the cafe.
Lamau. Wait, why does the... Why does... That doesn't make any sense to my brain. Why does the museum get closed because a cafe is being made?
Because it's being added to the museum?
Oh. I thought it was its own building.
It wasn't before, but now they're adding it into they're adding the cafe into the museum because he's hoping it'll attract more visitors.
I see. That's why I was confused. So I was like, what does a restaurant being built have to do with the frickin'...
Hotel. Make a donation.
Oh, God.
But you just assessed the fucking fossil for me. Why are you saying?
My favorite is he puts it in his pocket and then asks you if he can keep it. Like...
I already have the spinal tail, but that would make no sense.
Why?
So I don't remember getting a spinal tail.
You don't remember getting it doesn't mean you don't have it.
Can I sell it?
Yes, you can sell it to the Nooks.
A pearl oyster, don't clam up now.
When does this town thing get built?
What kind of thing?
Like
Town hall?
Town hall.
I think after you start getting some residents and houses.
So we just have to keep developing and then the town hall will develop on its own. Passively.
Yeah. It takes time. That's basically the main thing with this game is time.
Alright, I got him. It's a sea star. It keeps telling me things, but I don't know what it's saying. Get him! Get him!
Swim for him!
Acorn Barnacle. Had 2 spots left. Let's go. Making some monies. Mantis shrimp. Shrimply amazing. Shrimply, Courtney. Courtney Shrimply. Swim. Yeah, yeah. Leap. Alright. So does a museum just keep leveling up based on how many donations we make?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's what I figured.
Yeah. Like, the more stuff you donate, the more things you'll like, the better the museum will look. And you can view your donations. Like, if you go in the museum itself, you can look at the exhibits and what you have collected. Which is, it's actually really cool looking. One of my favorite things to do, just to chill out for a time, is just go explore around the museum and see what I have.
Deposit. Oops. And 500. Confirm. When I have 62,792 bells, but my loan balance is 198,000.
And orange is played. Done. Now I need to find a place for these gyroids.
I'm like so close, but so not.
I don't remember when I upgraded their houses. If I'm being 100% honest. I caught a cricket.
I didn't even know I had bushes on the inside of my house until just now.
I sell crickets.
You ought to know.
I don't understand. I see you.
And we see you, music. It says, spend bells, you bastards. You know I'm trying not to do that.
Oh, it does plant a tree when you bury bells. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it does.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing.
I got the tarantula! Oh my god, finally!
Yay, Courtney.
I forgot the trick to him.
Courtney did a thing.
So like when he starts hissing at you, if you pause and wait a minute, he'll stop hissing and then you can get closer to him.
I just waited till he charged me and then I swiped him while he was running at me.
That's the way to do it too.
I went, yoink.
Whee!
Let's see, I have oranges, peaches, apples, coconuts. I don't have pears, and I don't know what the other fruit is.
I need big money. Do you ever find anything worth a lot, like, underwater? Like buried treasure or something crazy?
Oh, no. I think the most valuable, like the most highly valued thing is pearls, but you kind of want to keep those just for crafting recipes. It depends on mostly it's just the critters, though. Yeah, here, have a tarantula, Blathers. He's a hairy friend.
A hairy friend. I don't even have a fucking ladder, dude.
How do you know how about that?
I don't know.
Courtney gave it to me, so...
Do you know how to make one, baby, or do you need one?
Me know how to make things? I don't have a fishing pole. I don't have a fucking ladder.
Oh, Lloyd ate seafood salad today, and I was looking at him and I was like, what the fuck is that? He had a whole, like, little tub of it. He was like, it's seafood salad, and I was like, I forgot how vile that looked. Dude, that one got away from me. Oh no, you can't hold you can't hold your breath forever.
No.
I wanna have
You
a
keep-
snorkel kit.
You keep following it, though.
Yeah, I'm chasing him down. He gonna get
Somebody
away from
got-
me though.
Some you kind of got to trick into, like, turning and going back towards you so you can, like, cut it off.
I think you swim faster above the water than you do below. Shit.
Yeah.
I'm just seeing if I can find anything.
a tarantula now. The question is, would I be able to catch a scorpion?
That guy just keeps running from me. I'm
Chase him down, Clay. You'll get him.
gonna give him
eventually.
up. I'm gonna give up on him because there's like 2 others. So I'm gonna grab those first. Maybe he'll like de-aggro or whatever. He stopped running from me, but then I still couldn't keep up with him.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Ooh, he's a quick bugger. Ooh, the tarantula dances. Ooh.
Oh my god, you can swim.
He actually looks cool in his little habitat, but his little legs, they make him look like he's dancing all about.
So what's the point in swimming?
Diving for critters.
Money.
How do you dive?
You need a diving suit.
The Y button when you're in the thing.
Yeah, you go in the ocean with a diving suit and then you press Y.
Look how fast he is. I can't catch him.
Cut him off. Cut him
I
off
can't
fast.
cut him off. Is there any way to swim faster? Am I missing something? Because in the time it takes me to dive down, he gets such distance. I can't catch him.
I find mashing A actually helps you swim faster than holding it.
Yeah, mashing it works faster. I'm mashing it. Because if you don't mash it, it doesn't let you continue.
I don't know then, because like the strategy I found was that like you mash A and like hopefully you like, get them in a corner and they bounce backwards towards you and you dive and hope to cut them off. Otherwise, there's not really a strategy to it. You just gotta hope you get lucky.
Oh my god, these sea anemone though. Terrifying.
You're literally right here. I can't catch him. He's just that faster than you. Or like the same speed. Nah, way too far, way too far. God, I kind of just want to know what it is, and then I'm just not going to ever try and catch it again.
I got an oyster.
Oysters are good.
Oh, I almost had him.
You can get him, Clay.
Nope, because I was turning around. He's such a son of a bitch. Look at that. He just literally juked at me.
Got a sweet shrimp.
Alright, that time I cornered him. Jesus Christ.
What was it?
Venus's flower basket?
Oh shit, yeah, those things are a pain in the ass to catch. They're so fast.
So that's like an actual fish that's not like a fucking furniture piece.
No, yeah, it's a diving thing. We put a wetsuit on over your kimono and just shove the kimono into
A barnacle.
I have 2 more. Damn. I really want to sell that Venus's flower basket, just see what it's worth.
You'd have to get a second one.
Yeah.
Another shrimp.
I'm just splishy splashing over here in the ocean.
Same though, Clay. Same.
Alright, that's all of my stuff, so I'm heading back to the island. Oh my goodness. Gracious Gloria.
Holy crap.
Oh, I'm getting all the shrimp.
Yeah, shrimp are common this time of year. Shrimp and crabs.
Why don't I ever have it with me? I hate myself. Okay. I have to grab that slingshot. I have to. I can't not. I can't wait again. Ugh. I can't believe I didn't think of it. Alright.
Hey, Pascal, what's up?
I'm gonna put this away. I think all those I already submitted. Is the pearl oyster what gives you pearls or no?
Oh, I got school.
I don't think so.
Okay. Just lets me know I can sell it.
You ever thought about how hard it is to have an unbiased opinion about your own brain? Man, don't.
It's so true, though.
Pascal over here spitting deep truths.
He's gaslighting us with his knowledge.
Stick that in your skillet and let it simmer. I love Pascal.
He knows about my brain.
Mermaid Wall Pot. Cool.
I haven't used the damn slingshot. So we just stand in front of it and hope for the best.
I don't even have a fucking.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to
slingshot.
gauge, but you'll get it. I got some seaweed. I couldn't help
I
myself.
literally have nothing. I don't have a slingshot. I don't know what the fuck a slingshot is.
I blame Courtney. Courtney's the great gatekeeper.
I'm really not. Like, I thought that she would have unlocked more recipes because she's been playing, but I can make her stuff. I just have to collect stuff.
What are you offering? Scallop, Rex, seaweed, scallop, pearl oyster, sea cucumber, my octopi. We're so close. I think we're like $2,000 away from paying off our loan.
You can do it.
You will forever be in debt, Clay. I'm just saying.
You can do it.
Yeah, I need like 7,000. Okay, hold on. Do I have anything else I can part with? Probably not. Nope, I'm going to the ocean. Bye, friends.
Back to the ocean we go.
13K a pop? Yeah.
Imagine when you have a bigger inventory and how much you can cram in there.
The only thing I don't like about it is I have to sit there mashing the friggin' A button.
Yeah.
Because my thumb is definitely cramping.
It's definitely better in short bursts rather than spending hours doing it.
Mm-hmm. And now I got this slingshot, I'll never see a damn balloon again.
I feel that like
I'm running around just to see if there's a fucking balloon. Because I've seen 3 of them since you gave me the slingshot today. And I couldn't shoot any of them.
they'll appear.
He gave you stuff.
Would you like stuff, baby? You can just ask.
It's fine.
She'll just go without.
I caught the thing. It's a shrimp.
Alright. There's clearly no fucking balloons out here, so I'm going to torture my fingers. I see you, little bubbler. Who are you, friend? Sea slug. Look how cute he is. He's so tiny.
Itty bitty sea slug. Hello, friend. What are you? An octopus? Oh, thank you.
Sweet shrimp.
Just being polite as can be. Sweet seaweed. Couldn't help myself.
Gotcha. It's probably like, your controllers, they're about to die.
Look at the little tiny sea slug. It's so cute.
Get back here, you fucking... Alright, here we go, got him. Spiny lobster. God damn it, that's something else I can't sell.
More crappy seaweed.
Is seaweed basically worthless?
Yeah, it's super common and not really worth a lot.
So dump it if I find it.
Essentially.
Got you.
Umbrella octopus! Look how cute you are. I love you.
Umbrella octopus just means it's infected.
No, never.
That's the T virus.
So cute.
Umbrella Courtney.
It's not Umbrella Corporation.
I was
Get out
gonna
of here.
say something, but I'm just
What?
I'm just kidding. Oh. Octopus! Okay. There's one behind me, but I'm gonna ignore him. He doesn't feel like our future. He feels like our past.
You're always tired, babe. Not true? You sure about that? You sure?
Courtney's tired even on days she gets a lot of sleep.
See?
She was like, I slept 13 hours and I'm still sleepy. And I'm like, I would choke you for 13 hours of sleep.
We're working on it.
Oh, Pearl!
Did you actually get one?
Yep.
Nice.
How much are they worth? Do you know?
No, not exactly, but I know it's a pretty penny.
I'll see how much they're worth and I'll figure it out. Because the only recipe I have from the otter guy right now is some mermaid rugs, so I highly doubt I'm going to want that.
No, probably not at the moment. You're better off probably going for the money if you need it that badly.
I think is there like certain areas I can go into the water at?
The beach.
Yeah, the beach.
And you have to put your tools away.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I'm swimming in the sand.
A Dungeness crab. I'm swimming home.
I don't know if I have a Dungeness crab.
This feels like one of those fast ones.
It's just a fucking shrimp.
It juked me again. I hate that. I just dropped my mic onto myself because I'm trying to chase this stupid sea thing. See, in the time it takes you to dive, it goes under you.
Yeah, it sucks.
She juked me already. What the hell?
Probably another one of those Venus traps.
Yeah, they made it, like, too good, though. Because, like, literally the only way you can get it is to, like, corner it, but also you have to dive down fast enough for it to try and cut you off. Or you just straight up miss it again. I'm telling you, I keep missing her by a hair.
You'll get her, Clay.
Oh, I hate it. I'm trying to, like, funnel her to a corner.
It's hard.
She better be worth millions. This is, like, such a high-level pain in the ass.
Sea cucumber. Quick cumbersome.
Oh, she got around me. Oh, I hate her so much. Oh my god! Oh, I just got her. Well, that was my final one too, okay? I feel good about that. I'm gonna price check them with the fucking little dudes and see if they're even worth it. Because that is like some struggle.
This probably doesn't help that you're high.
No, she's legitimately difficult to get.
She is hard to get.
I haven't had any other control issues in the game. She literally swims under you, so it takes you like 2 seconds to get under the water. In that time, because it's as fast as you are, it just pivots and goes under you. And so then you're in the wrong direction, you have to turn around and you can't catch it. I need to know. I want to sell. I have to know what this is worth. $5K. That's not bad. For one fish.
Well, it's a pain in the ass, but it's pretty worth it.
Yeah, I'm gonna check what the pearl's worth now. Because pearl was easy to get. That was stationary. 10,000.
Time's up.
Alright, I'm gonna sell everything now. Well, but the crab and the other fucking weird thing I got, I forget what that was.
Or keep at least one of something you need.
Yeah, I don't need this. I don't need you. I don't need you. You. Or you. They're the guys I need. And it's 15k. This is going to be just those 2 items. And it was 28,900. I'm going to clear my debt and it's going to feel great. With my swollen ass face. $500 Nook miles. 1,000 Nook miles. Alright.
Hey, shrimp. I want fucking acorn barnacles.
I have a question. Can you only do certain things at a time? Like, for an example, by taking the next home upgrade, am I locking out anything else? Or is Tom Nook just for the home upgrades?
Tom Nook is for home upgrades, and once you get the upgrade town hall, he'll be for bridges and all that stuff. But you can do other upgrades at the same time, I believe.
Okay.
Do you want a different colored roof?
Ew. Aqua made the list? How dare.
Ooh, I got a crab.
You got a crab? Nice.
I'm assuming when the house upgrades, we get the next level of the shop. Maybe that'll allow me to get those fucking bell tickets.
I hope so. I honestly don't remember when they unlocked. They just did, and I was like, oh hey, miles for money, nice. You know.
Nothing. I can't tell you anything. I'm dreaming of it. Kind of wanted to get another balloon too, but I guess I'll have to wait till next time. I am surprised how much there is to do in the game, though. Because with the restrictions of like a whole day, I thought for sure it would be a struggle to play this game for like 4 hours, but it seems pretty easy, actually.
Yeah, you could totally just blow away a whole day on this game and not even notice.
But I think I am ready to call it a night. So, thank you guys for joining us. Hopefully, you've been having fun with this. Courtney, would you like to say goodnight?
Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. It's been a blast. I hope you all enjoyed watching us just do shenanigans. It's been fun. We'll see you next time.
Bye.